Reporting, something, something, session summary, something, something, technical difficulties, okay. Anyway, Sig, you were going to your warehouse.
Yeah. How's my biz doing?
Business is doing alright. Nothing of particular note to report. They are doing alright in terms of customers and supplies. Your bouncer Morn will say that the customers have been fairly. They haven't been very rowdy lately. Now that the Hobgoblin sisters are gone, it's become less of a petting zoo and more of a just normal milk bar.
Gross.
Yeah. So let's see. Uh, Milk
Profit?
bar. Yep, getting to that. Okay, it's the last time you checked in was day 62. It is now day 74. So that's what, 12?
I don't know.
Okay.
I can't math.
You will collect 80 copper pieces in net profit.
God damn it.
Uh,
This is the worst industry to be in.
the two waitresses you have will shrug apologetically and say that
I'll just toss them the coppers.
all right,
There you go.
they'll say that there's not much they can do right now with they're in a really bad spot and they've only got one cowgirl full time there and
Well, I
yeah.
thought the milk supplies weren't really a problem.
Well, yeah, for the customers that they get, which aren't that many, you're basically in a warehouse in the middle of like the equivalent of the industrial district. Like, some merchants will come in from their warehouses and come hang out here, but like you're really out of the way for like through traffic.
Yeah. All right. Let's
Uh,
see. With that done, I'll go check on Varus.
all right. Uh,
Give
he
him a
looks
biscuit.
he looks a little bit skinnier and he whines pitifully at you.
Is no one feeding him?
You ask to the empty room.
What the fuck? All right. Uh, I'm going to feed him.
Alright. He will hungrily gobble up whatever you give him, but when you're hanging out with him and like scratching him between the ears, he'll reach around and like tug on the leash that's around his neck and
Yeah, yeah,
look up at
yeah.
you.
Is he like tied to the wall right now?
Oh yeah, he's like staked up in the middle of the room.
Yeah. Take him off his leash.
Alright.
Why
You
not?
need to get someone to give him walks each day.
Yeah,
Jeez.
there you go. He will just go tearing off around the room. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, 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 zip. Woof, woof, woof.
Hey, Jeffrey.
Your kobold will scuttle out of his room. Yes, us.
You need to take the dog for a walk every day and make sure he gets fed.
Oh, okay. He will walk over to the dog, who is bigger than he is. Oh, no, not really. It's about eye level to each other.
Huh.
Nice doggy. Varus will lick him across the muzzle.
Aw, the muscle buddies.
Right. And Jeffrey will collect his leash and take him for walkies.
Alright. I guess I will go look at. Oh man, which one was Jayla? The one I was teaching to love.
Yes.
Think so.
Yes.
I'll check in with her, see how she's doing.
Alright, let's see. When you go into Jayla's room, you will find that she has a book in front of her, a blank book, which she is currently drawing in with a pen and quill. She'll look up at you and say, Sig, you're back! And run up and give you a
Yeah,
hug.
for a minute. I'll have to leave again tomorrow, but my business carried me back into the city.
Okay, she'll say, and she'll lower her eyes.
How goes things here?
It's alright. The Minotaurs take care of us now.
Define take care of us.
She'll just look at you funny. They make sure we're safe, and they give us jobs and tell us what to do now.
Uh-huh. Alright. They're not, forcing themselves on you sexually, are they?
No.
Okay.
Although, and she'll look around really furtively and then whisper, They do things to that nice little cowgirl.
Poor Rosie.
Oh, Rosie!
Kinathis is just like, I'm gonna go shopping. Who cares about my cowgirl? Sig will take
Damn it.
care of her.
This is always so busy
Meanwhile,
with bullshit.
Sig's just like, well, I hope Rosie can keep up with him. Because I can't afford another awakening. When are you gonna get your cowgirl awakened, by the way?
I don't have the money for that.
You're going shopping.
Yeah, for cheap shit, not magic rituals.
Hey,
2,000 silver, right?
It was like 5,000, but whatever.
The normal price is 2,000 gold. I'm not sure how that
Is that it?
translates. Yeah.
Alright, yeah, I
And-
thought
and
it was
break
5
it.
grand. But yeah, alright, whatever it is, just translate to silver, it's fine.
I
mean-
silver.
have 50,000 silver.
Yeah,
And
and you risked your life by pulling from a magic deck of cards.
So, here.
We
all right.
can't all be fabulously
gonna-
wealthy.
I'm going to leave you 2,000 silver in your room with a note that says, get your fucking cowgirl awakened.
That you mean it would look something like wing things because you can't fucking write.
Good call. Good call. Alright.
Oh, Lord.
I will have, I'll probably have Sonia write it, but I'll get to that when I get over to that building. Alright, I'll give Jayla a hug, and ask her how her art's going, since she's apparently drawing.
She'll flush a little bit darker and sort of furtively look around and say, it's not art, I just doodle a little bit. Morin bought me this, and she'll run over and she'll pick up this like little tiny leather-bound book and show it to you. It has, it's just like a blank book that she's been able to draw in, and it's like 30 sheets of parchment stitched together.
Is she any good?
Let's find out. You've never
good.
seen art this beautiful before. This is on the same scale as like the old ancient murals you've been finding in tombs lately. Like she has drawn these incredibly detailed no-color sketches of Hobgoblin generals she's met. There's a picture of
Alright.
you back when you were all masculine, clutching this bastard sword by your side. And she's like grasping your leg, like that old Conan picture.
Oh God!
I
The
this
classic
is
fantasy hero pose.
yeah, exactly. Like
Oh, we
she's
got-
really great sketcher.
All right, this is really fucking good. You know that, right?
What? It's nothing.
You've got talent. Do I know if there's like an art school in this town somewhere? Or like a college of arts or something?
Let's see. The Mages Guild teaches like some liberal arts, but like no, there's not like a general college. Usually for things like this, you go find an individual tutor.
Gross.
Yeah.
No fucking artist college.
There is public education, but it's fairly rudimentary.
Yeah, I'm sure it's total shit.
And
Huh.
public art schools or private art schools didn't exist until 1800s.
All right.
Few centuries ahead of your time there.
You know, if you hang out in the milk bar, you might be able to sell some of your pictures. You could probably get people to pay you a couple copper or even a silver to draw them.
Her
With
eyes
quality
will
like this.
go huge, and she'll say, "Really? Do you think so?"
Probably. This one's pretty good, and I'll point at the one where I'm a fucking action hero.
She'll like gasp and put her hands to her mouth. "Oh no, you weren't supposed to see that one." And she'll like grab the book out of your hands and clutch it to her chest.
It's it's really
try
good.
to grab.
Yeah,
Try
tries to
to
grab
grab.
and you're like strength 6, she's
No, I'm
negative
not,
1. It's like
I'm not gonna resist. Like
Alright.
she can snatch
Then
it out
yeah.
of my hands.
she'll snatch it and hold it to her chest defensively. Yeah.
I'll give her a hug and tell her she should try it out.
All right.
And
Wait, you said she should try it out. Does it mean she goes down on her knees and clutches your leg?
it's not what I meant. I meant the whole drawing thing.
I think she picked up on that. Let me add
Alright.
to that.
And I will give her a swat on the butt and check up with everybody else. I'll ask Morn how she is doing.
Hold on a sec. Let me
Welcome
write
to
down-
3 hours of me asking every NPC how they're doing, by the way. Gotta grind up those reputation meters.
Yep.
Unlock loyalty quests. Select the little hard option.
Okay, David Gaddard. So you will find Morn currently lifting some like really simple homemade weights in her room. She'll give you a curt nod and say that all's well. No one's tried to do any funny business since she's managed to get rid of those 2 hobgoblins slutting up the place.
Where did they go, by the way? Is that
They're off with Kinathis adventuring.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm going to tell her that everything seems in order, and I will toss her 100 silver.
Her eyes.
Tell her she's doing a great job, and I was really glad to see that she helped Jayla out.
Thank you. That's quite a gift.
Well, just try to keep things running right around here, and I think we'll do pretty well. I mean, we're not making much money from the business, but my other ventures are doing well, so with any luck, we may be able to move our headquarters to a castle I have up near... Oh god, is it near Kalensburg? I forget.
Yes.
Yeah, up near Kalensburg.
She'll mull that over for a moment and say, "That's near where my people landed a few months ago."
Well, thanks for keeping an eye on things for me. And let me know if you need anything. I'll be here tonight, but I will have to depart in the morning.
She will nod and say that she's going to use the money to buy herself a nice suit of armor and sword. Actually, probably a
Alright.
battle axe or a hammer.
Maybe I'll tell her to maybe get Jayla some more paper too. Seeing about having her sell some of her sketches, sell likenesses of the patrons out front. She could do pretty well, but don't browbeat her into it if she doesn't want to.
Right.
Yeah, I'll wave and move on. I will take a look at Rosie.
Rosie's not in her room right now.
Of course. Alright, which room do I hear the grunting from?
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny. Boris's room.
We'll go see Boris first.
Alright. You open the door. There's a Minotaur sitting on a bed that's, visibly much too small for him. And there is a bloated-looking cowgirl just sort of limply resting on his lap. No.
Hey, Boris?
Sig! Bestest of friends! And he will, get up, put one hand around Rosie's belly, and walk over and give you a hug.
I don't mean to tell you what to do with your life, but you guys should probably let Rosie have a little downtime. Cowgirls aren't meant to be fucked that much.
He'll just like cock his head to the side. What do you meaning not meant to be fucked? Look his body is what is built for. And he'll just like run his hands along the giant swells of her hips. And then he'll put a hand on her belly and say, "See, is already with child. Is good cow."
Yes, but she's exhausted.
No.
Look at her. She can barely stand up, let alone ride proper reverse cowgirl position.
Make me a diplomacy check. Now you're speaking his language. Alright. He'll just like pick Rosie up and just put her on the ground. She'll wobble and collapse into your arms. Hi.
You know, maybe like make sure she can walk before start pounding into her. Especially since she's pregnant. Pregnant girls, you know, if you fuck them too much, they're not nearly as fun.
I will be taking your word for it.
If you let them rest enough, their tits will fill up with milk, and they'll be all hormonal and crazy for sex. I'm telling you, it's way better when the chick is into it than, you know, when they're just limp and unable to move. Way better.
You're making good point. Boris will leave off for now.
Alright, I'm gonna go talk to Yuri.
He'll pat Rosie on the head. Is my child, right? Yes, must be.
Oh god. They're both just gonna assume that it's their kid. Alright, I will go essentially have the same conversation with Yuri.
Alright, yeah. He'll say if Boris is laying off, he will too, but, you know, while she was nice and ripe and fertile, they had to make sure, you know, that he planted his seed in first, and, you know, the most to make sure it was his child. You understand?
Mm-hmm. You and Boris aren't going to get in a fight over whose kid it is when it's born, are you?
No, we will know. We will be knowing then.
How will you know?
You will have my eyes.
What if it has Rosie's eyes?
Then I am killing Boris in sleep. Just not to be worrying.
No. No.
I'm kidding, Sig. I'm kidding.
Okay.
We are Minotaurs. We all raise children together.
Okay. Alright.
Men must be
Alright.
taking this responsibility because women are, you know.
Alright, speaking of which, if I'm ever not around, and... God damn it. Hang on, I got a text message. Okay. If I'm ever not around, and the city gets invaded and looks like it's gonna fall, which I don't think is gonna happen, but there's a lot of crazy armies around lately. Anyway, if Kalensburg ever looks like it's gonna get taken over, try and escape. Or sorry, Pergolith. If Pergolith ever looks like it's gonna get taken over, try and escape with all the women folk to up near Kalensburg. I have a castle there where everyone would be safe. I will probably move everyone there later.
He will nod sagely and say, Yuri will be taking this responsibility. You have nothing to fear.
Okay. Alright, so I think that concludes... I'll look in Becky's laboratory, make sure it didn't blow up.
There is a box full of dragon blood potions sitting there. Otherwise, just stuff you have no inkling about.
Alright. Warehouse number 2.
Ben,
What?
now that I remember,
I need to get you a
Well,
portable
I
outfit.
remember. Yes.
Don't worry, it's on my list. All this meet and greet only takes like 45 minutes of in-game time. Unless I like get seduced by someone. How are Bill and Ted doing?
They do not look very good. Their wings are all like
Oh my
looking kind
God.
of weak. Who the fuck takes the wyverns for a walkie?
God damn it.
Like they've clearly been fed, but like they've just been cooped up in here a lot.
Alright,
Like
I'll
these
come
are
back to
clearly
it.
inadequate accommodations for them for like long-term care. Like
Alright.
if you just leave them here.
Alright.
Wait.
We're not
wait a
teleporting back, we're
second.
riding the wyverns back.
Or
Savin,
drakes
a
or whatever.
question here.
Yeah.
He bought the warehouse specifically designed and accommodated for the drakes.
Like yeah, I mean there's the drakes can live there just fine. Like they're not in danger
can't
of
stretch
wrecking
their
anything.
Yeah, we
Like,
need
they can't
somebody
just like fly around in here.
we need somebody to work them, basically.
You need like a professional animal trainer, basically, if you just want to leave them someplace.
Uh.
Which would also
I'm
have the
I'm sure the
advantage
castle full of monster people, will probably be able to figure it out. and take care of
yeah. They used to have a nymph that took care of all their undead horses, but
Ah, God damn it.
then adventure happened.
Well, to be fair, she was basically Cordyceps nymph, so
Yes.
gross. Gross.
Yes, she was.
All right, Sonia, how you doing?
Dad! She'll run up and like give you a great big hug.
Squish,
You're like half sure she's grown another inch or so since last time you saw her, which seems impossible, but these
Jesus
Amazons
Christ.
get fucking huge, right?
You are growing ridiculously fast.
She
Ah.
gives you a huge grin and says, "Almost big enough to wield a sword like yours now."
Yeah. Oh, speaking of which, do you know? Well, actually, yeah. Fuck it. Where's my swords? 1 second.
Oh, is that a third I see? Hey, it's a third.
I even said something when I came in here, but nobody heard me,
didn't
and
hear
everybody...
Yeah, I didn't hear shit.
Fuck you guys, then.
Oh, I guess I got
I
rid of
said
the sword.
I 100%
No.
blame daylight savings.
It must have been muted.
Yeah. All right.
Anyway,
I'm
I
gonna
would
give,
be on time.
Of course.
I'm giving her her mother's sword that I stole from her mother.
Her big blue eyes will go wide and she'll say, This is Mom's.
Yeah, I used it to escape back in the day.
Yeah, she said she was gonna kill you for this.
Well, you can take it back to her when you get a chance. If you ever head back that way. I figure, it's better in your hands than mine, especially since I've got Queen's Guard, and now I've got this thing, and I'll hold up my large-sized ruby fire sword.
You mean the one that you left in the dungeon?
What?
Attached to a statue to, complete
Oh,
part of a puzzle?
yeah. Well, yeah. I'll get that sword back later. I've
He
got a
pulls out a
I found a
sword.
giant
that-
fire sword as well.
Wow. They used to sing songs about magic swords. I've never seen one in person before. Just
Oh, this
like
one's Queen's-
ogle Queen's Guard.
Pretty awesome.
Can I hold it?
Hey, Queen's Guard, can she hold you?
I suppose.
It's mental, by the way. I'm not just talking to myself all crazy. All right.
Whoa, it can talk?
Oh, yeah.
She'll hold out her hands, like all reverent like.
Yep.
And give her the sword, and her eyes go wide as it clearly must be talking to her. and she'll like step over here and give it a few experimental cuts and thrusts and swings, and you can definitely see that she's a natural with a bastard sword, as most Amazons are.
And before Queensguard chooses her.
Yeah. You obviously and blatantly recognize your wife's fighting style and the way she holds herself.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, she'll play with it a bit before handing it back over and saying that I want a magic sword of my own one day. I want to be just like you and Mom.
All right. Well, probably more like your mom, I wager.
And as you take Queensguard back, he'll, for the first time, you think you hear him chuckle, and he'll say, "She is more the like to you than you think, and she will make a worthy replacement when you are gone."
All right. I will beam at her and ruffle her hair. So anyway, you're doing great. Hey, do you know how to write?
No.
Dang it! I figured you would, since you were a girl, and actually teach girls stuff.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I know some old legend songs and the old tales, but they're not like written down.
All right. Wait a second. Well, I'll find somebody else to do that. But here, have a ruby, and I will throw her a ruby.
Whoa! Where'd you
case-
get this?
Adventures.
When do I get to go on adventures?
I don't know. Whenever.
So, does that mean now? Can I come with you?
Probably not.
Oh.
We're in the middle of some pretty nasty business. How old is she, Savin?
She's let's see. I believe she's 10, but she looks like she's like a 15-year-old by human standards.
You'll have your own adventures in time. It's still a little early for you to be facing death.
She'll slump her shoulders, would say. Alright, that's what Mom said too.
Alright. But anyway, that ruby's in case of an emergency, or if, you find, want to find someone to train you in fighting or some other discipline.
She will nod and slip it into her pocket.
Does she know even how to count?
Oh yeah, it should be worth about 500 silver, so don't get swindled if you do sell it.
Okay.
Alright, moving on. How's Paladin Cal doing?
Paladin Cal, let's see. Actually, it's about a little past midday now, so Paladin Cal is probably actually out training. So,
Alright.
she is absent.
How's Egg-laying Waifu doing?
Egg-laying wife who has an egg,
Awesome.
which is sat down on her bed. She'll flutter up over to you and say, "You missed it, Sig."
I can see that.
She'll heft up her big ol' egg and say, "Here, you gotta hold it."
Okay. Sig will hold the egg.
It is cold and, just an egg. Doesn't like kick or anything.
Is it supposed to be cold?
Well, it should probably be around
Oh.
room temperature, but
She should be sitting on it, right?
yeah, like she was sitting next to it, reading it, or not reading to it, singing to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, it's a little cooler than it might ought to be, but it's not like dead or anything.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like kicking at you or doing anything special or noteworthy.
Plus, alright, so Harpy Waifu has an egg.
Yes.
Jayla. Let's see. Learned to love and now to art. Minotaurs, you think Sig is the chosen one.
Let's see if I can find
All
a
right.
decent egg picture for her here. Here you go.
Well, I will tell Rosalind that I'm going to be in town for tonight, but that I'll have to be going out again in the morning. And
Leaving so soon?
unfortunately, I have to. But my bed will be open if you want tonight.
How about right now? I'm a little vacant. She'll pat her belly.
Not at the moment. I've got a lot of stuff I want to get done here before I run out of daylight.
All right. She'll give you a pat on the butt and flutter up into her bed.
Alright.
Come back and see me.
Will do. Alright. Aldra. I forget, what the fuck was Aldra? Was she just like a big bee that Saxa gave birth to or something?
Yes, she is a bee girl that Saxa gave birth to. And she
Okay.
is like just
oh,
shy of
how-
being fully grown.
Oh, Jesus.
So she
Grow
looks
fast.
Yeah, and grow up over the span of like 3 months or so.
Was she is she like a queen? Like, was she wanting to start her own hive? I forget.
No, she's not a queen or anything. She's just a regular worker bee.
Okay.
Yeah, she'll fly over and say hi.
Hey, how's it going?
It's all right. Kind of boring.
Mhm.
Nothing to really do around here.
Well, if you want, I've got a castle in Kalensburg.
Wait, you have a castle?
Yeah, but apparently I had a deed that I didn't know about.
Wow.
I don't even know how it came in my possession.
So, are you like?
It may have been influenced by a magic deck of cards.
So are you like making your own hive over there now?
I guess. I mean, I guess by your logic, this place is also kind of my hive. But
She
yeah.
nods.
You can fly, right?
Mm-hmm. She will
Alright.
take off for emphasis.
If the wyverns are good to fly tomorrow, we might fly back instead of teleporting. In which case, you'd be welcome to join us.
Awesome.
And the Foxbees, if they're up to it. How are they doing?
Oh, they're all right. They're really rambunctious. I think they're a little too young to make the journey, though. We need to like build them something to sit on.
Okay. Then maybe for now it'd be best if you guys stay here till they get a little bigger.
Mm-hmm. All right.
You're in charge of them for right now, though. So take good care of them.
All right. Is Mom all right?
Yeah.
She's not with you, is she?
No. I used my sword's magic to come back here in a hurry. Because Skezza was under the control of some evil artifact that I had to get rid of. Which we got that taken care of. Skezza's fine, by the way. But Saxa should be okay and waiting for me. Where did we leave from? God, it's been a while.
Galensburg.
Alright, so we were just in the castle still.
Yeah, you
We're
were
in
in
the
Duna's
castle.
castle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, slap fight. She should be back in my castle at the moment.
All right. Well, if I don't end up coming with you, just say hi for me.
I will. Here, I'll give her a hug. Tell her it's from Saxa.
She'll giggle and return it.
Alright. Okay. Next up. I'm gonna handle Bill here and see if I can go take him for a quick flight.
All right. Give me a handle animal roll. It's been a while since anyone really did anything with him. Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
He remembers you.
Damn well better.
and he'll come up and not bite your face off. Sort of breathe acrid green air on your face.
Wow.
You can hop on and go for a spin. It's kind of awkward getting him all the way out of the warehouse, but yeah.
Why? I put 10-foot wide doors just for him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did. All right, so you get out more or less.
This
unharmed.
place was built to be my stables, and you know.
Right. All right, so it's not that awkward. Although, like the second you're out, he just unfurls his wings and takes flight, screeching as loud as he can. And, like 500 people in the nearby market square go, "Ah, dragon!" and freak the fuck out.
All right, I will fly him over to wherever I had Clarabel training.
All right. Let's see. We'll say she's probably over at the Lion Hold. So,
All right.
boop, hanging out with the Lion Knights. You fly your giant green draconic mount over there and are met by a cadre of heavy spearmen, very nervous looking. Say, halt, dragons! Come no further!
I'll hold Queen's Guard aloft and say, "You have nothing to fear from me. 'Tis I, Sir Siegfried Lionfang."
They'll blink and slowly stand down. Sig tamed a dragon. I didn't know there were
Technically
dragons
a
in
wyvern.
left. Well, what's the difference? That's not a wyvern. It has legs. Must be a dragon.
Dragons are smarter than wyverns. Little Bill here does pretty good. And I'll give him some food.
Alright, I'll munch it out of your hand. And
Anyway, could you send for Clarabel? I'm not going to be in town too long, and I wanted to check in on her.
they'll slowly sort of stand down a little bit, and one of them will send a runner off, and Clarabel will come about 5 minutes later, clad in a very nice suit of steel plate armor and bearing. What sort of weapon should she be using?
Cow.
Don't think we ever determined.
She should use an Earthbreaker.
Marble, please go.
No.
Oh,
Halberd.
Clearly Tower Shield, Isabella. Please go.
Alright, yeah, I can see it. A tower shield and, what's a good one-handed martial weapon? The fuck is a Sizor? Oh no, that's a terrible weapon. Yeah, let's go with a tower shield and a flail. Yeah.
Crusader. What?
Play exotic.
Crusader cow, yes.
Oh, man.
Let's see, does Clarabel have a stab block anywhere?
Is it a large-sized flail?
No.
She's not a large-sized cowgirl. Oh, man, you should have given her a heavy pick.
What's the difference?
×4 crit.
But then she couldn't have bonuses on disarm and trip.
Well, yeah,
And
but
does shitty damage.
disarm and trip aren't that great.
Until they are that great. And
Talk to her.
Alright, well, whatever. I wasn't there to pick, so...
Yeah, right.
Best I can do is try to influence the DM.
No, too late. She is Crusader
What the
cow.
fuck is a Sizor?
I've never seen one before.
Hardened tube that fits your forearm, ending in a semicircular blade used for devastating bladed punch attacks.
It's a fist weapon.
It's like a
Oh,
gladiator bullshit.
Catar.
It does fucking 1d10 one-handed? It's so ridiculous.
Dude, it's like a guitar.
Yeah,
What weapon?
Qatar.
The size
Ah.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb. It's Roman.
I tried to Google image search it, but all I got was Pokemon.
No, there's like the second image there is that big tube thing.
Nope, it's all Pokemon.
Alright, let me pull it up.
Did you
Literally
spell
the
it right?
second picture.
Maybe I didn't spell it right.
Here. There you go. That's the Sizor. And here it is in the hands of totally a Roman.
Oh, I already saw that link.
This guy's
what's
not wearing any pants. Jesus Christ.
Oh, God, those are like the goofiest looking weapons. That does not look like it should do 1d10.
No.
It's fucking
No, it
retarded.
doesn't.
Okay. Yeah, definitely don't give her that. Flail, please.
Yeah, she is Flail Cow.
What about a dread maul?
Wow.
Ask her how her training is going.
She will smile
this-
at you. And,
This setting doesn't have holy casters, does it? So she can't really be a paladin.
Yes and no. It doesn't have normal holy casters, but you were having her train with Kinara when she was here. So she does
Oh.
have a
Paladin.
single level of
Oh.
paladin.
Oh, God, so she's like...
She is the one and only paladin in the entire
She's
setting.
the only holy caster. Well, I guess not yet. Because I don't think paladins start with spells, do they?
No, they don't.
But she will be the first holy caster. Awesome.
So she has an
Fucking
armor class
awesome.
of 22 now. So she is an Adept 2, Paladin 1 at the moment.
She needs to retrain those adept classes.
Yes. Well, she's just like finished retraining one of those levels into Paladin.
Does she need more money for her training?
No. She says that she has been trying to get herself inducted into the Order of the Lion, actually, to
Cool.
join them. And if she does so, they will provide all the training she needs free of charge, pretty much.
Awesome. Will you be back at home tomorrow? Or tonight?
I guess, sure. Did you need something?
I'll be around tonight if you want to hang out or anything. Wink.
She'll blush, and some of like the guards standing around will very blatantly like turn around and walk off. Way too holy for this shit.
Well, I mean, they're not holy. They're lion knights. They don't have gods.
Well, of course they have gods. What are you talking about?
Oh, okay. Oh, they just don't have powers. Gotcha.
Exactly.
All right.
Just like the priest you were talking to. This obviously has a god. He just didn't get
Alright,
shit for it.
So what time is it now?
Right now it's probably like 3 in the afternoon.
Jesus Christ. It took me like 3 hours to fly over here.
Well, I'd say it was a little bit after midday when you were there.
Hey,
I'd
Fran.
say you probably flew around for a while. Or did you just
Well,
like
Took
make
you
a
3
beeline here?
hours. Took you 3 hours in game, and it takes me 1.5 hour out of game.
Alright. We gotta hurry then. I will fly Bill back.
Bye.
Yeah. Well, it's obviously, like, I will say my goodbyes and shit.
Alright,
And
she
give her
will.
a smooch.
She'll say that she looks forward to standing at your side in battle in the coming days.
Indeed.
She'll add that the Lion Knights are assembling all their forces to march on Shatterpike, and she's hoping that she'll be able to take her vows in time to, be in the vanguard.
Oh man, we need to be there for that, or they're gonna get shit stoned.
From what you're able to gather, let's see, what day is it now? 74. You think that the latest that they're going to stick around will be 6 more days, so you have about a week.
Alright, so dropping Bill off. I've checked in with every waifu. I still need to fly one wyvern, but I need to go shopping
Or
first.
waifu.
I have to, yeah, also, oh, yes. Alright, so I'm gonna go shopping and get, what's it called? Get a portable alchemy lab for Backy.
Okay. Find one of those, no problem.
What else? I know there's other things I need. I guess cut to Kinathis for a little bit,
Alright, yeah.
since I'll get some stuff together.
Alright. Kina. What do? You found everything that was on your shopping list. You PN'd me, no problem.
Double muted Natis.
I'm here. Okay. Okay, so I buy my grocery.
Yes, you buy groceries.
Right, they're groceries. Not stuff.
Well, I am there. Presumably, you needed groceries to, make cookies.
Yes. I'm gonna go back to the warehouse
All right. Which warehouse?
and use the kitchen. One that has a kitchen in it.
Fair enough. Okay. The smell of warm baked goods will soon flood.
Oh,
the kitchen.
wait. Before I do that,
Oh, all right.
I'm gonna go find go to the mage's place and go find a scroll of
A
curse.
scroll of the.
That's it. Remove curse.
All right. Let's see. Let me look at
Find
something
out
here.
how much that is.
Real quick. Let's see. Scrolls. 525 silver pieces
Shite.
for the scroll. Okay.
I will give him. I'll pay for it then.
All right.
If that would be 500, you said, so that's 50 gold and 25 silver.
Mhm.
Great. But I have one now. Then I'm gonna go back. Then I'll go back to the warehouse.
All right.
To the kitchen, start baking. Actually, I'm gonna look very longingly at my maid outfit, and it makes my maid powers way better. And that's what I'm relying on to make these cookies. I have the remove curse.
Hey, Kinathis.
Yes.
Kinathis, I'm gonna need your help cooking tonight. We're gonna have a party with our waifus.
Well, I know. Okay, fine. Well, I guess I guess I'm putting it back on, but it's fine. It's just the maid out.
Okay. You put the maid
You
outfit
didn't have
back.
to put it back on. I'm just
Too late.
saying. Like,
Too late.
Too late.
okay.
I'm getting that +5.
All right. You now have the sexiest maid outfit you've ever seen before. Let's see.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna make sure. I just gotta make sure not to put the fucking stupid thing on my head anymore. And now I'm gonna go bake cookies.
All right. Give me a maid roll.
Cow cookies.
Oh man, are you using? Oh wait, you don't have milk. Never mind.
Not yet.
God, where's cow?
I know, right? Maybe I should get those. Maybe I should ask Aduna to wizard me.
You could just walk over to Jacquard's place and have him, help you
That's
out.
like 50 miles away.
Well, yeah, but it's like so much better with him. Come on, you get boned by like 50 chicks. It's great.
Man, I don't have time. I only have like a day here. I have to go venturing. I don't have time to get dicked a lot. Maybe.
Well, I'm sure there are 3 Minotaurs in town,
Fuck off. These
You
cookies are subpar.
No, they're above average. They're not, exceptional, but shit.
For my purposes, these are not good enough. I know I can do better.
Right? Do you want to run out and buy more ingredients?
I will go get more. I will.
All right. So you leave one a tray of nice burning hot cookies and rush out to get more. Alright, you come back like 10, 20 minutes later. You find there is a minotaur and an orc sitting in your kitchen when you get back, eating your cookies.
Oh, good.
They are sitting around sharing old war stories.
Hi, guys.
Skezza! The big minotaur says, and just as you're walking by, just scoop you up and plomp you on his lap.
Yuri, right?
Yes, you remember me.
Hi.
Good. You feel something pressing into your backside.
Do you like the cookies?
Very good cookies.
I baked them. I'm gonna bake some more. These ones
First,
aren't
you
as good.
you should feed me something else. Yes.
Do you want a cake?
Mort will just snicker and try not to break out laughing. Not quite. Guess again. Two-messedness intensifies.
I don't have any milk right now. I don't make any.
Well, Yuri understands. Yuri can eat pussy for now.
Well, I mean,
And he'll just like pull you off his lap and onto the table. Mort will excuse herself and run off laughing back to her room.
This is what happens when you get Caltieft and live
I
with
guess
Minotaurs.
Okay. I'm okay with this.
Alright, so you just get like spilled back over the table, eaten out, drilled a couple times, and left in a gasping, panting mess on the kitchen.
I just gotta do cookies. Come on, Skezza, use your
Yes.
legs.
It's very hard, especially when he gives you a pat on the back and, Spunk just drools out. He'll laugh and go back to his room. Boris says he will be seeing you tonight.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So your maid instincts kick off, and you have to clean the kitchen now because it's all dirty. Then you can go bake. Whoa!
Damn, do I make it clean?
You get this place fucking spotless. Can't even
Kinathis.
smell it anymore.
Yeah.
Cheating on your Minotaur, Gregor.
I get the feeling Minotaurs don't really care all that much.
Just
I
assuming
don't-
all your lovers are polyamorous. Tisk tisk.
Almost as bad as Sig.
Almost.
Meanwhile,
Maybe I should have put that down for my flaw.
somewhere, this poor little guardsman lieutenant is just heartbroken and devastated.
Shut up! I'm seeing Uriel later tonight. I gotta go shopping. Besides, I wouldn't be able to find her during the day anyway. She'd be working.
Oh god fucking fuck.
You make slightly better cookies.
Out you go, get some more.
What time is it?
It's like 2 o'clock in the afternoon now.
Adventure time!
The Sig's not quite back yet. or
Deducting
anything.
another 10 silver.
Alright, you run out, and when you come back, Rosie is sitting in the kitchen, eating a cookie that has an alien white glaze on it. Maybe you didn't clean the place as well as you thought, or maybe someone left her a present. You don't know.
I don't remember doing that. Cookies? Oh well.
She
Hi,
munches
Rose.
on one. Moo.
I'll give her a pet, and then scratch her, and give her a hug.
Moo. Moo.
Fix your fucking cow.
Hi.
Hi. She'll get all excited and start jumping up and down.
I will begin conversing in cow while I bake cookies.
Oh my god.
Alright.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Whatever it is making Rosie incredibly happy.
Maybe she's happy to have someone to talk to.
She giddily follows you around, saying variations on moo and hi and milk. And when you try and like pour some milk into your cookie batter, she'll just like pull her shirt off. Milk?
Sure, yeah. I will nod happily. I will very happily nod. Go ahead.
She will put one of her boobs in your mouth.
Oh. I will take a drink and then I will go behind her and then start milking her into the cookies.
Moo. Squirt, squirt. Alright, you now have
Good.
cowgirl milk in your cookies.
And I rolled a fucking 18 on these cookies.
Oh man, these are the cookies you want. It was all in the cowgirl milk, you're sure of it.
Yes, that has to be the secret ingredient.
That is. You and Rosie will be master chefs from now on. Making the world's best cookies. So these are the fluffiest, creamiest cookies you've ever seen. They practically melt in your mouth when you take them out of the oven.
So good.
Moo. Rosie will announce.
I will give, once they're cooled down, I will give Rosie one of the cookies. You're a good helper.
Moo. Moo.
And I'm going to wrap these cookies up in a box with paper. I'll wrap them up once they're all cooled down.
Alright.
And I'm going to take them with me on the road.
Alright.
Travel cookie.
Kinathis,
Actually, I'll leave a couple out. So,
Alright.
how many am I going to get to carry around?
If you're leaving a couple and you and Rosie have both eaten one, so let's say 14 cookies.
Okay. 14 amazing cookies.
Amazing cookies. Gotta eat them within like the next couple days, though.
I'm sure they will.
so in other words, you just made some awesome cami bribes.
Something like that.
That was the intent all along.
I guess I'm gonna go check on my stuff, find an angry note and a pile of money depressing my bed.
And by an angry note, you mean like some scratches on a piece of parchment that vaguely resemble letters?
Where'd all this money
No,
come from?
I didn't get a note yet.
Alright, so there's just like a sack of money there?
Yeah.
Alright.
Pretty much.
Where'd all this money come from?
No, I got a sack of money and a crudely drawn picture of a cow. And then a crudely, like, an arrow from the money and the cow to a circle with some really crappily drawn trees.
Money plus cow equals forest.
God damn it.
I'm pretty sure he's telling you to take Rosie to, like, the barber's to get rid of that bush. That must be it.
Oh my god.
Well, we'll see about that. Maybe I'll ask. But first I'm going to stop by the Foxbees.
Alright.
Foxbees! Catbug!
Foxbees. As soon as you open the door, you are just swarmed by like 30 Foxbees.
Yeah!
Skezza! You now have Foxbee armor.
Whoa!
Just completely encircling your body in a giant wave of hugs. And also some honey.
Hello!
Like,
I am back, but only for a day. How's it going over here?
Only a
Are you guys
day.
Yeah. We just popped back for something important, and then we have to go back out again for more important adventures.
We decided we're going to build a hive, one of them says.
Ooh.
I'm the
that sounds
queen
fun.
now, another one says. And they all cheer.
Yay!
Yay!
You must use your queenly powers for good. Be a good queen.
She will nod, and you can see that this particular Foxbee has like this adorable little stick for a staff and has like a sheet draped over her shoulders as a cape.
Oh, that's adorable.
We're going to bring peace and justice to everyone.
Oh God!
Yay!
Peace and justice.
Peace and justice to everyone, whether they like it or not.
Praise the
Doesn't
Emperor.
want peace. What else shall I
And then
do?
it turned out that all the Foxbees had a level in Crusader.
Oh boy.
I think I have my grocery list done.
Alright.
Oh wait, no. Well, okay. I'll wait. I just gotta wait for Kinathis' turn to be done.
It's about then that you'll get there after Skezza spent like half an hour playing with the Foxbees.
Yeah.
Yay.
Hey Skezza, we need to go shopping.
Do we? I already went shopping.
Oh, well, I got a bunch of stuff I'm gonna buy. I think we
Okay.
should cook up a bunch of food and some booze and
Ooh,
hang out with all the people that live in our sweet ass warehouse.
that sounds fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also-
can we
also I
invite
have
some friends?
Sure. But also I
Yay.
have a bunch of stuff to do.
Okay.
To get ready for it. So I gotta buy stuff.
Okay.
Alright. And I'm probably gonna need help carrying it all.
Sure, I'll help.
Alright. We're going shopping.
Oh, ooh, I bought Saxa a scroll for her to learn.
Alright. Well, I'll put that on Sax's character sheet already, even though Sig's not there.
It's fine.
What is it?
A remove curse.
Remove curse.
Because it seems like that's important to have.
It is noted down to be learned. So next time Sig meets her and can hand it off. Oh, did you get the money I left you?
Yeah, I don't have no idea what you want me to do with it.
Take your cow to the Druid Circle, get her brain fixed sometime.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Do you
Let's
think
go.
do you think I should sell my magic sword? I don't really use sword.
I don't know. I'd hold on to it.
I want a magic bow. I want one of those bows that those elves had. Those were so cool.
I'm sure we'll find some eventually. Alright, Savin.
Yeah.
Savin, shopping.
Alright, we're gonna handle
Well,
shopping. After the
shopping.
break.
Alchemy Lab for 75 silver.
Alright.
So,
Heavy.
Super heavy.
How much do those weigh?
25 pounds.
Oh, as long as well, I'm not in my armor, so that's okay.
I can carry like another 400 pounds. It's just a matter of like arms and bulkiness.
Yeah, it's
All right. Also, I'm going to be looking for someone. Well, no, actually, I can scratch that one off because we're taking the wyverns with us.
So.
All right.
Alright.
200 silver worth of booze and food for a party.
Okay.
All right. 1 week's worth of food for wyverns.
Okay.
Some straps and bags. Well, actually, how much would that cost?
The wyvern food?
Yeah.
Take like normal carnivore feed and like double the price. That'll probably do them.
Let me find carnivore feed.
It's like dirt ass cheap. Like grade F meat. They don't give a shit.
So it's 1 silver a day each, so 14 silver. God, such an inconsequential amount of money.
I know, right?
Can I just not worry about that in the future?
Nope.
Okay.
This isn't
All right.
D20 Modern where you just have a wealth score that you can roll on.
Oh man, dude, that's fucking Dragonlance
Saga,
5th Age.
yeah.
A
What is
set
it?
of masterwork drums.
Okay.
Drums.
Drums with like on a very nice belt that could like hang off the side of the waist. 'Cause-
Are these cami sized?
Yes, they need to be
All right.
cami sized.
Cami sized.
Nice.
So, something she can drum on without having to keep her hands full with it for whenever she bards songs.
Alright. Is there a price listed for that, or
I think there is for
it's like
masterwork instrument.
100 silver, something like that?
Yeah.
Let's just call it 100. Just gotta get this harness and all that built, but yeah.
Musical instrument masterwork's 100 GP, so
Yeah,
100
there you
silver. Alright. Cool. Alright, I need some bags and straps that I can hang off of whatever we have for saddles for the wyverns.
Okay. Like that's like copper pieces, just
Alright.
you find a burlap sack on the side of the street. and-
My phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Find a burlap sack on the side of the street. What?
And clean it off, and now you have a saddlebag. Congratulations.
I bought like 10. Like I have a burlap sack filled with burlap sacks, and 2 masterwork backpacks.
I have something like that.
Which-
I have a grocery bag that's just full of other grocery bags.
Yeah.
You never know when you're
That's
going to
the
need a
best
grocery
way to-
bag.
These bags are for carrying loot.
Now you're thinking like an adventurer.
So we don't start lugging around super heavy treasure chests. We can divide the stuff into more manageable amounts. The rope and the grappling hooks and the hammer and the iron spikes should also help a little bit. Just in case we need to rig something up.
Alright. So yeah. Guess, unless Fen had anything else outstanding, we can probably move on at this point to adventures in Third Land. Swing back to you guys in
Sure.
a bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna go, invite that dwarf and Gregor to the party.
You mean Big T?
Big T! I also want to know if I can buy more cowgirls.
Did you know you can't buy cowgirls? What?
But we bought 2 from him. Ages passed.
Yeah, but he sold all his herd in his burnt out barn. You don't know where they went?
Maybe he'll know where.
Day
to
late
go.
and $1 short, lassie.
Shit.
Oh man. Damn it. Forgot to finish the stupid piece of shit map. God damn it. Alright, third.
Ooh.
Third.
I'm here. I'm
Oh.
here.
It's
I
time
was
for...
just bringing back my food.
Alright, it's time for adventures
I heard my name, so I
in Third
tried to
House.
hurry up.
Alright, so
So,
when we last
didn't
left
have to
off-
wake up on time after all.
on time, he says. Alright.
I would have been on time if it weren't for daylight savings.
Uh,
You know it.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So, when we last left off with you were in the Mage's Tower. You were in the Mage's Tower. And you were in the Mage's Tower. 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 You And you'd gone there because, hey, maybe these guys can unfuck my wings, which are made of stone now.
Apparently not.
Well, they totally could. They were just about to do it in the morning, but then the Fire Nation attacked. And everything went to
when the
shit.
Fire Nation attacked. You motherfucking goddamn piece of shit cuntbags.
Yep. So, you rescued a strange cat girl from the top of the tower by the name of Lane, who has finally dropped her charade and admitted that she is a princess locked away at the top of the tower. Who would have thought?
For no reason, apparently.
Well, not that no reason that you've been able to suss out. So along with a couple of mage apprentices and a wizard named Aiden, whose hat you're currently wearing, and your half-ogre buddy named Geistrin, you guys have run down through the mage's tower looking for a way out. The headmaster...
We're about to go down on Splash Mountain.
Actually, yes. The headmaster of the place, a middle-aged catfolk by the name of Professor Harris, had told you to meet him down in the lowest sub-level of the basement in order to escape. But Princess Lane has told you that he cannot be trusted. The mages of the tower are up to no good, and has instead suggested that you escape via the pool in the first sub-level, which has a drainage pipe you could get out through. So you guys are currently, more or less, bloop, down here at the stairwell. There are several mages and hobgoblins still fighting through the tower, but none are bothering you right now. What do you do?
First things first, I'm going to grab a mage.
Alright.
Not one in my group. And tell him to go tell the headmaster to not wait for me. And that I've found a different way out. Just so he's not, waiting there.
Right.
Undue amounts of time. I don't want more mages to die.
He will nod and run off down into the sublevels, flinging magic missiles and frost rays and whatnot as he goes.
Yeah. And then off to the wherever the pool is. I believe it was to the west.
Alright. Yeah, it's down a couple sublevels.
Right.
Actually, so you just need to go down the stairs.
Wait, I thought you said it was on the first floor.
Yeah, you are on the first... Or, no, you're right, my bad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is on the first floor. So, yeah, you guys are going to go basically through the foyer and down another hallway. Let me sort of move you guys on over. Bleh, bleh. Kinar, why are you huge? Here, you're small now. Deal with it.
God.
Alright.
Tiny Nara.
Tiny Nara. Knickers seductively.
Gross.
You're gross.
So we're gonna clop, 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 clop.
Alright. The mages and Geistrin will follow you.
Alright, guys. Good news, bad news.
Alright.
Got the water here.
Yeah.
Looks like a couple of these cages filled with horrible monsters have been broken open.
What? Like the mage, you got the hat from Aiden, will run in and say, wait a minute, no, that, oh God. And just as he says that, bom, bom, bom.
Use your words. Articulate. Motherfucking Hydra.
A gigantic dinosaur-like creature will burst from the water, clearly not caged, and breathing, let's see, I believe fire from one of its many heads.
Oh, God.
Believe it's time
What's it doing
for
underwater?
initiative.
Sure.
I guess Tiny Nara can upgrade to normal Nara. So is she under you? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
She can be big again now. Alright. Mages, Geistrin, Lane, Hydra.
Fucking dog.
Alright. Hey, look at me. I put the fucking sap block in its token. Because I'm a boss. 7!
Stats.
Cool story. Then roll 3d20. Mage is confirmed for being pretty good. Geistrin's a little on the slow side. Princess Kitty Cat number 2. Actually pretty goddamn fast.
Third, why are you getting our potential waifus killed?
I'm saving Princess Lane. If I weren't here,
Princess
she'd
Lane?
be dead.
Wait, who's Princess Lane?
You don't know.
Princess Lynn's sister.
Oh, weird.
That I'm saving.
Whatever.
Gotta save the Princess Kitty Cat. Alright.
Would be in the hands of hobgoblins right now if I didn't run off away from the party for no reason.
Lane is going to look around and then poke Geistrin with True Strike and then leap out of the way of the door. Because fuck that noise entirely. Let's see. Did I just not have a breath weapon? What? Whatever, this has a breath weapon. Fuck you. Alright. Aiden is a mage who can do things. Should probably have a health bar. Yeah, alright. He is, let's see, is he riding on Kanar with you, or do you want him to be just hanging out on the floor?
He's just hanging out.
Alright. So he's gonna see this fucking Hydra, and he's going to scream, "Back! Back in your cage!" and fling a magic missile at it.
Cast magic missile.
Pew! Plink.
Hydra does not have a health bar, by the way.
Good point. Doot, doot, doot. And then he will run over here in the corner. Ah, shit! Geistrin. Plod, 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 plod. Plod, plod, plod. Actually, she can get over here. And, that's about it. Celadrie, you're up.
Okay. Let's see. I have one last 4th level spell. So, bam, 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 bam. Which do I want to do? Which do I want to do? Oh, we're casting Dragon's Breath.
Okay. Sounds like a thing it's not going to enjoy.
But what type of energy?
I mean, it's not like it's in water or something. It's called electrocution.
Hey, hey,
Oh.
hey, no helping. But besides, there's other things in other cages that aren't attacking you. They'll die too.
Exactly.
There's this big
They
clump
might
of
be nice.
Yeah, there's this big clump of seaweed, and then there's this huge, like, turtle that looks like 500 years old. There's a hammerhead shark. You have no idea how the fuck that got here, but it's here. It's hanging out.
We're gonna do, You said it was breathing fire?
Yes.
We're gonna do cold.
Okay. Like you some cone of cold, do you? Or whatever equivalent you have.
Dragon's breath.
Good enough.
30-foot cone, just affecting this area.
Alright.
He's gonna have to make me a reflex save DC 20.
Alright.
Or he's gonna take a fuckload of damage.
Surprisingly, this thing is pretty dexterous. But not dexterous enough.
Oof. 41 cold damage.
Alright. You knock off a big chunk of its health. The creature screeches as its scales freeze over and it's forced back. And let's see if I can make this look anything real. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that'll work. Now I have this big chunk of frozen water here.
Ooh! We have our sled for down the pipe.
Alright, anything for Kanara to do?
Nah, she's just moving with me.
Alright. Hydra's turn. And it's going to have a bunch of its heads snap at Geistern here. Specifically,
Damn it, Geistern.
7 of them.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
What? Geistern!
She might be in a bit of a pickle here. Let's see. It would help if I had her stats loaded into her token. Fuck all. Let's see. She is from...
Help if you didn't make her move out there all by herself.
But someone's got to keep you from getting eaten. Alright, there we go. So her armor class is a grand total of 18. So this thing's attacks are at plus 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They all hit.
Oh, everything hits?
Everything hits and a crit. So 68 plus, what's it? 6 times 4 is 12, 24. Alright, so that,
And then the crit.
yeah, then the crit happens.
God damn it.
Alright, so she leaps towards the creature and then just gets shredded by its many heads. You just see this huge spray of blood as the creature munches on Geistern some. And then one of its heads will turn your way and breathe fire on you. Make a reflex save.
Didn't it just make a full attack?
7 of its heads did.
Wow. Okay. Reflex save.
Just a quick question. Didn't you have like an idea of leap of faith, jump out the window before?
Kind of out the window.
Alright, so that would make it Lane's turn.
You want me to roll? I'm happy with
Oh, right, yeah,
Not
you
having
reflex
to
save, my
roll
bad. Yeah,
anything.
You should do that.
Should I roll for myself or Kanara or both?
Unless you have ride, both.
Okay.
Alright,
That's me.
you pass.
Kanara. Ugh. Kanara, why is your ass so big?
Yeah, Kanara does fail, so you are going to take 22 fire damage, or half on a successful save. And there we go. Okay, there's Lane stats.
Princess, if you can help my friend there, I would be grateful.
She looks around really nervously. Says, "Oh, okay, cover me." She goes running past
Don't run
you.
out there right now.
Too late.
Stop.
You can have Kanara make an opportunity attack to try and grab her back.
Why do you hate me, Savin?
Because it's fun.
Is it because I'm late?
Yes. Yeah, obviously. It's just shitting on you all the time because you're late. Yeah, it's true. So that must be it.
You would have been faster if you weren't eating.
Well, have fucking bowl of cereal.
Alright, yeah. Lane gets grabbed. But you said.
I didn't mean just run up next to the goddamn Hydra.
What else? How else am I gonna help? Fine. Eat fire, bitch. And she shoots it with scorching rays.
Hit him.
Wow. Alright. Pew pew pew. Almost kill steal. Alright, the Hydra is much less happy about its current predicament.
Kill it, Aiden.
Okay. He'll step in front, rub his hands together, and magic missiles!
Max damage. Kill steal. Level up.
Oh,
No.
shit. That almost did. Oh, man, if he'd rolled slightly higher, he could have dropped it. So the Hydra crumples back. Geistrin, make a death save, slut. Success! She is not bleeding out, despite bleeding profusely from thousands of teeth wounds. Celadrie, time to freshen some goddamn breath.
No. There are too many heads to freshen his breath. I will help him the only way I know how.
Alright.
Burning
Shot
arc.
through the heart.
Alright, you burning Arcot. Roll your damage.
Gotta make a reflex save.
I don't think it
Let me
matters.
find damage.
That would be a 25 reflex.
Oh, well.
Does that negate or have?
Half.
Okay, so he still gets fucked anyway. Whoosh. And the Hydra lets out a roar of agony and slumps back into the water.
Okay, now go help my friend. Now that you're not in mortal peril.
Okay.
Also, you handmaidens, get out of the hallway. Shut the door.
They will walk in and shut the door. Alright, Lane, time to make a heal check. Because wisdom's your best score, right? Right?
She should be a cleric
Alright.
then.
She stabilizes Geistrin.
She should not be a cleric.
No, she's not a cleric. She's in fact an aristocrat / sorceress.
I wish I had some, like, potions of healing or something.
Aiden will look around and check his pockets and say, alchemy's up on the 3rd floor if you want. We can try and go back.
I think we can't.
Probably smart. Let's go.
Just drag Geistrin up onto Kanara.
Wait.
How, big is this exit? Oh, I see a chest over here, too.
The exit is about 10 feet wide underneath the water.
Okay. Is it, like, completely submerged?
Yeah, it's like about a foot underneath the surface of the water. There should be a release down near the bottom center of the pool. Just pull that and the water should drain.
Well, guess who's partially made out of stone right now?
So I guess you're not going down.
No, it's kind of what I meant. I'm going down.
Oh. But
'Cause I
you'll
can
drown.
sink right down to the bottom. Yeah, but it's gonna flush out, right?
Well, yeah, but... okay. Good luck.
And Celadrie dies.
Yep.
Hop off Kanara with a sploosh.
Sploosh. And down you go.
And
Blub, blub, blub.
glub, glub, glub.
Alright,
Try and go hit that.
Alright, need to be on its square, basically.
Okay.
Alright. So, over in
Seems like a bad idea.
this cage over here, you see what looks like a huge mass of seaweed, right? Just growing out of the bottom. So as you get near and start tugging on the plug, it's going to just start kind of drifting over here. Blub, blub, blub,
No.
blub, blub.
Over.
Alright,
Open your garage.
I'm gonna give it a turn. Let's see, it's gonna roll its initiative. 11. Alright, so on top of that, let's roll initiative, except everyone just keeps your same scores. So Lane sees nothing wrong, Aiden and the apprentices see nothing wrong. Geitrin continues to sit there and bleed. Well, not bleed anymore, she's bandaged. She just sits there. Seaweed! Blub, 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 blub. And one of its tentacles is going to reach out and touch you. Make a will save.
We lost third.
Oh no. Third, why? Alright, keep this in mind, YouTube. If the audio on your video goes to shit, we've found the culprit. Meanwhile, third.
Type it.
As he's saying still.
Goddamn fucking piece of shit, Skype.
Burr, 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 bugger, burr.
It's only because you were late.
Alright, so yeah, make me a will save, third, as this kelp starts, like, brushing up against you and caressing your cheeks.
I'm gonna get a nat one.
Hope not.
I'm gonna get a nat one.
Alright. So yeah, let's see, what's this thing? Int. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Alright. So while you're pulling on this thing, you have this intense urge to save the seaweed. Like, this seaweed is of critical importance to your mission. You can make some, like, amazing potion out of its, like, little leaves and shit. You gotta take this with you.
Alright, bub, get in my backpack.
Alright,
Alright, bub, get in my
you stuff it in your backpack, where it nestles happily. Now make a strength check to pull the plug.
Oh boy!
DC is 10.
I am a fairy wizard.
Alright,
Son of a...
you do not pull the plug.
Blub, 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 blub.
Alright, hold on. No, don't make another check. We'll keep that for
Damn
next
it.
time. Because we're still on initiative. Because this Hydra, like, one of its eyes just flicks open and reaches out for you. Nom. And, oh Jesus. Alright.
Uh-oh.
Alright, it does 16 points of damage to you as it bites you in the ass, quite literally. And starts to, like, resurface from the water.
Fuck. Fucking troll Hydra.
Alright,
I mean, it's not like we've fought Hydras before.
shush you.
I
Ever.
haven't.
Shush, no helping. Lane will see this and shoot Scorching Ray into the water and it dissipates. Womp womp. Aiden's gonna use his last magic missile. It's regenerating even now. How in the hell? It shouldn't be able to do that. Our notes said it would die if... Alright, so it's reduced to 0 hit points.
If what?
If it was rendered like completely dead, it should have... It should stay dead. It shouldn't be able to regenerate like this. Shit. Geistrin's unconscious. Seaweed.
Happily nestled.
Yeah, it will happily nestle. And in the back of your head, you hear a very soft feminine voice saying, "Why don't you just stab it in the heart? That's all it needs. You have a dagger somewhere on you, don't you?"
Rope.
Good luck with that, then. And Celadrie, it's your turn. You manage to yank out the plug. Water starts retreating pretty rapidly. Anything else you'd like to do on this turn? I'll say that's a move action for you.
Let's see. Suck Rod of Wonder, you goddamn Hydra bitch.
Oh boy! Alright, so you're targeting the Hydra, huh?
Pointing at the fucking heads.
Alright.
Roll my 1d100.
You damn well better. Hope you roll a 99 again. Fucking zippity zab.
As long as it doesn't rebound back on me, I should be fine, right?
Oh yeah, but I mean, if you roll the Turn of Stone again on the Hydra, that'd be great. Sort its shit right out. 87.
God.
Leaves grow from the target. If you choose points, it's the creature. Alright, so the Hydra is now a plant Hydra. It is covered in vibrant leaves and feels very pretty.
It's even more weak to fire. It's a grass type.
Yeah. Now you just need to deliver fire to it while it's underwater.
Is the water rushing out both this hole and like
Yes, the drainage hole is now starting to slide open.
Alright, guys. Gotta get out of here. I don't think the Hydra will fit, so...
Alright, so it's the Hydra's turn. It's going to regenerate 8 hit points. And it's going to send some attacks your way. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright.
Why does it hate me?
19 points of damage
Because
to you.
you were late.
And then it's going to try and eat the apprentices. Let's see, it has 5 more attacks. It actually missed a couple times, Jesus. Alright, the apprentices are probably fucked. See, it made 1, 2, 3 hits, so against 1. And against the other. One gets murked. The other is badly wounded. Lane will scream, "Leanne, no!" as one of the apprentices is gulped up by the Hydra.
Goddamn nameless people don't even get death saving throws.
Alright.
Get everyone.
Nobody can hear or understand you. Lane is going to shoot more
Motion
scorching rains
frantically
at it.
towards the-
Oh, snap, that's a crit.
Yep. Zap. Oh shit, that is a crit.
And an extra.
Yep. Alright, it might actually be like, for reals, he's dead. Alright, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. The Hydra will collapse and stop moving again. Bleh. Alright, we are out of initiative for now. The water will slowly drain out. Lane will go up to the pool's edge and collapse on her knees. And watching as the Hydra just spurts blood and scorched ichor. And eventually you are able to talk again, gasping for breath as you finally get your head above water.
Everyone through the drainage.
Alright, let me see if I can get the water texture out. Let's make this like concrete. Yeah, there you go.
Texture. You say. I wasn't aware solid blue is a texture.
It's the best you can get in Roll20.
It's true.
There's literally not a single rectangular pool image I could snap. It is awful. Alright. Lane will stifle her tears and jump into the pit. Also, this shark is totally just dead. Suffocates.
Oh, well. It's a shark.
Alright.
Kanara, grab that turtle.
Okay. She will have her make a strength check to
If you can.
bend bars and lift gates. Yeah. Hey, you see, wee buddy comes along with you for the ride. The fuck? Well, alright. This seems to be my internet. Yeah. Do. Okay, looks like we're back. Fuck.
Ha!
Don't you laugh at me, motherfucker. You ain't got much room over there. Alright. Anyway, moving on. So yeah. Why don't you have Kanara make me a strength check to bend bars and lift gates. See if she can rip that open.
That's a skill in 5th edition.
Is it?
I think so. Destroying things is a skill.
Something you can have
Bad,
proficiency
stupid.
with. Proficiency at breaking
oh,
shit.
God damn it, Kanara!
Uh,
12 enough.
I'm gonna say no. She makes good progress, but it is still intact. Do you want to have her try again while the rest of you are filing into the drain there?
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and have her re-roll.
I'm straight.
Much better. She just rips the whole door off and throws it off to the side. Having made that door her bitch, she will pick up the giant turtle and put it on her back.
Alright.
It will bite her in the ass, quite literally.
Ow! It's okay, it's for a good cause, Kanara.
Takes like 1 point of damage. Munch. Alright, and the rest of you get in there just as the Hydra is starting to stir again.
At least it'll stop the goddamn goblins.
Alright, so yeah, you guys get on in there. And escape.
Sorry about your handmaid.
It's... Oh, God. I've known her almost my entire life. And she died so horribly. You can see Lane's entire body is trembling and shaking as she runs.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
But you escape the Tower of Wisdom, along with your friends.
Just barely.
Just barely indeed. Alright, so, with that said and done, where are you going next, now that you have escaped? You can see, you'll come out in a lake about a mile off in this direction, and you can see the lights of a whole army encamped out there, and the signs of, like, catapult boulders on fire arcing through the night sky, exploding against the tower walls.
When I went through Baleton, was it like a biggish city?
No, it was a very, very small farming town. Like, they barely had a wall.
Did they have any like alchemy shops where one might purchase healing?
Actually, yes. Baleton does in fact have a town healer.
Okay. We'll stop in there. We won't stay for long. I'll give Princess Lane my cloak, hide her identity.
Alright.
Purchase some healing for Geistrin.
Alright, you are able to spend like 50 silver or something to get the witch who lives in town to cast Cure Wounds a bunch on her. Till she's back at full.
At least when I pay you, I actually get what I'm asking for. So thank you very much.
Sure. What happened to your friend here? Seems to have...
Hydra?
A Hydra? In the lake? What?
Kinda. Don't worry about it.
Alright. I guess you must have killed it then.
I think so.
Well, never mind. I don't want to know. And she'll just go back to curing Geistrin. Zip, zap, zap. Alright. So yeah, you guys are over there.
And after that, just take a quick moment to like gather supplies as quickly as possible and head back to Kalinsburg.
Alright, back to Kalinsburg. It will...
And I will ask Princess Lane if she has the ability to cast Stone to Flesh.
I'm really not that good of a wizard. Sorry.
I didn't think so. Okay.
Alright, so it'll take you till basically tomorrow night to get back to Kalensburg Castle. Actually, no, it'll take you a couple days since you have a bunch of foot people. Unless you want to buy horses in town.
Are there any immediately for sale?
Yes. You can find a farmer who's looking to offload some.
Done deal.
Alright.
Then when we get home, it'll make a nice meal.
He now refuses to sell you his horses. No, I'm
It's a
kidding.
joke.
It's fine. Yeah. So yeah, you will be able to arrive back in Kalensburg tomorrow.
How much for the horses?
Let's see, you got...
Lane, Geistrin.
Lane, Geistrin, there's Aiden, Lane, the apprentice, so you'll need... One rides with you, you'll need 2 more horses, so 150 silver for a couple of light horses.
50 silver, goddamn. Pulling my arm off here.
Alright, let's...
Pretty sure that one's a nag. Okay. Can't be arsed to need to get out of here. Hobgoblins might be closing in on Baleton.
What?
Most. Oh yeah, there's hobgoblins up there.
Where? What's going on? What are you talking about?
The mage tower?
Well, I mean, you've got to tell the mayor. We've got to get everyone into the town. Steal the gates. Send word to the princess. He will flail his arms at the tiny, shitty gate at the front of town.
You do that? I have to deliver a message elsewhere. Deliver a package, actually. I can't stay.
He is visibly upset by all of this, obviously, but there's nothing he can do to stop you, so on you go. Get about here that night if you just ride on.
Sorry.
Sure, Baleton isn't.
Baleton to get fucking wrecked.
Yeah, a little
At
bit.
least I mentioned something.
Yeah, at least you did. I thought you were going to just leave there without saying anything to anybody. They just...
That was the plan.
One day they just, wake up and there's 50 hobgoblins in the middle of town, and it's their time now.
They'd have been fine.
Well, the women folk would have been, more or less.
Eh.
Poor Mayor Kiri might have gotten to be someone's permanent cock cozy, but it's fine, it's fine.
Who?
Mayor Kiri. Kiri Bale,
Who?
the mayor of the town.
I don't know. Her.
Oh, you do. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so yeah, that's what happens to you.
I don't actually know her.
Sure.
I wasn't around in 17.
Oh, yeah. Whatever. Also,
Unless it's Dragon Fury, but...
nah, that'd be weird. Anyway, we're gonna switch on to another perspective now. Third, there's a document I linked in chat just before the session started. Go through there, fill it out, and then PM me the 4 little lines of results while you're on downtime. And we're gonna move on to Backy, who's hanging out.
Shit, 2.5 hours later.
Sorry.
We're gonna have to repost that thing.
Alright.
Remember, I got into the Roll20 late.
No, it's in Skype chat, but here you go anyway.
Oh, okay.
Also, you can scroll up in
This is
Roll20.
Skype chat. Not with all you guys' rolls.
Alright, so Backy. You are hanging out in Princess Aduna's castle. And by that I totally mean Sig's castle.
Castle. I'm actually in the bathtub. Backy left me off there.
Yep,
Cleaning
alright.
myself up, waiting for my hearing to come back.
Yeah, alright. It will slowly return to you as the afternoon progresses. You get cleaned off, and though you have this most monumental headache, you're able to slowly get your bearings back. Actually, Backy, make me a perception check while you're hanging out in the bath. I think we all know what's coming, but, you know. Alright. You notice that the bathroom door is ajar, and there's a tiny little green eyeball poking in.
Yes, Cammy?
The door slowly closes. Click. And you hear
Good.
like little
Finish getting
feet
dressed.
pitter-pattering off. Alright. You get dressed, throw your robes on. I suppose like some of the bunny girls will have, yeah, they'll have cleaned it off for you by now. Prestidigitated them. And so you don't really look much worse for wear. Your hair's singed in some places. You'll probably have to, cut off a bit, but, more or less okay.
Well, if you don't succeed the first time, go back and try again.
Oh, God. Okay. The bunny girl's like, wait, what are you doing? You can't just... It's full of fumes, and you just blew it up. You don't want to go back out there today.
Why not?
It's late, and, it sort of exploded, and it smells bad in there. You gotta give it time to air out.
It doesn't smell worse than the courtyard by the well.
Well, yeah, but you get used to that.
No,
Okay.
no you don't. That's things you're not supposed to get used to.
Iduna is sitting on the throne, and she'll just, she'll chuckle to herself. Yeah, no one actually stops you from going out there, and yeah, it fucking smells awful, but you're able to get it out.
Smelled worse shit.
Yeah, back in the bottom of that dungeon, but other than that,
The fucking courtyard as well.
yeah. Alright, so you go on in, and it's pretty much as you left it, except more scorched shit than before. Your like miniature lab set or whatever you were working with is a bit busted up, but you're able to MacGyver replacements easily enough.
I've done this before.
Yeah, you've been on this pony ride before. So yeah, what progress percentage were you at on your research?
Oh, snap called Catfolk.
That's an interesting percentage.
Yeah, all right.
Oh, sorry. No, it's not that. I accidentally pulled a tab out of the window.
You'll never
Sorry.
get it back the way you wanted it.
No, I just put it back.
Yeah, I know.
Ah, screw you. Anyway, so, yeah. What percentage?
Yeah, for the research, where you at?
Yeah, I'm at 87, so, like, I need one success.
Alright, I'm gonna say you probably lost about 7% of research from the explosiation. It wasn't nearly as bad as it could have been, but, it's some retrograde progress. Some vial of critical liquid was shattered and sort of melted through a table or whatever.
Reach the floor and all that shit.
Yeah.
So, Now here's the question. Can I use the explosion and go through all that stuff up to the point where everything didn't go as planned and use that to give me like a bonus, like, it went...
Yeah. I'll say if you nat 1 this again, you'll get a reroll. So you're not going to fall for the same mistake twice. No, no. You've learned your lesson.
I put a weight on my tail.
Yes.
Tuck in the tail there.
Right. You now have your very own trouser snake.
Yes. Okay. Let's try this shit again. It's probably gonna suck. Okay. Let's see that. Okay. Okay. Hail, Satan. Fuck yeah.
Alright. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, you think you have finished off your research? Pretty well.
Guy.
Alright, so you now have the beautification potion, correct? Yes. All right.
Potion of Unuglify.
Unuglify. Alright. That's its official name now. Can't change it.
Yeah, I don't care.
Alright, so yeah, you now have that recipe slotted away in your recipe book or whatever it is that you weird alchemists do. And
Memorize.
yeah, sure. And yeah. All is well in the world.
Yay.
Yay.
Now
Yeah.
I need to study my formula. I need to study my region formula to see if I can see about lowering that transmutagenic capability it has.
Yeah, alright. I'll just say just a raw craft alchemy roll to go through it and see if there's any little minor error that's snuck in.
A raw craft alchemy. How long after I finish this research?
You'll probably have to wait till tomorrow to start on that.
Okay.
Just make a little note somewhere on your sheet.
Okay. Done.
Alright. So yeah, anything else you want to tackle? It's probably about 9 or 10 in the evening by now, when they hear your mad cackling of success echoing out across the courtyard.
Well, the fuck can I can't leave the tower.
Trapped forever. There you go.
Hey, I was trying to go through there, but I couldn't. It's the whole wall is.
Yeah, it's the dynamic.
Section
Let
of-
me. I can probably get rid of this
There's
by
a
now.
door still hidden there.
Yeah. There you go. Don't need dynamic lighting anymore.
Okay. Don't. Comes back. It's like opens the door or like throws them open and says, "Haha! Good news, everyone!
The bunny girls will perk up and ask what you did.
I succeeded. If you don't succeed once, you go back there again. You don't succeed that time, you take a minute to add your stuff up and then try again."
Yay! The bunny girls will all say in unison. So what'd you make?
I make the potion to help. Say what's the fucking name?
Geistrin.
Guy's trim. Look like real bunny girl, like bunny bunny.
Like a bunny. Alright. They will actually get a little bit excited at that and will ask you to, come over to the table and tell them all about it. Camille, come over and start following you around. Just pretty much lockstep with you, about 5 feet back.
Is she trying to look up? Is she trying to look at my ass or something?
You don't know. Every time you turn around to look at her, she's, looking at something in the distance and innocently whistling. Cammy will crawl up onto the tabletop with you.
So, any specific reason for this?
She looks around and says, "For what?"
Shadow stepping me?
"Oh, I'm your apprentice now. I gotta learn all the beauty potion magic from you now."
I don't do magic.
"But you do the potion. It makes people pretty. I want one."
Well, I just finished it, so I don't have any resources at the moment. I need to go out and find them. Want some more?
Well, where do I get resources, huh? Okay, come on. I can help.
Well, Cammy, do you know anything about alchemy?
The Philosopher's Stone? That's what my mom used to say. And she'll just give you this huge smile like she's a big genius.
Well, that thing is very, 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 very hard to get. So that's nothing even I can get a hold of. Even if I'm good.
So you want me to find you Philosopher's Stone? Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I totally can.
You can't find it. You have to make it.
Oh, I can totally make a Philosopher's Stone. It'll be great.
So you're saying you're gonna find a stone and write philosopher on it?
She produces a stone and a quill and some ink. Writes philosopher on it in these big sloppy letters and misspells it like 3 places. Says, "Okay, I got one. Now what do I do with it?"
Pinches the bridge of her nose.
How you get a philosopher's stone? Give him some marijuana. Or, you want to know how you get a philosopher's stone?
How?
Tell the Catholic Church about him.
Oh. Oh.
It's funny because it's true.
Okay, just
Go away,
without
Martin Luther.
Looking up. Without looking up, Backy asks around, does anybody here enjoy having sex with Cammy?
Nobody raises their hand. Kane will look around and be like, "Oh, come on! Do I smell bad?"
When was the last time you bathed, Cammy?
When Skezza bathed her.
This many days ago, and she'll flash you like 10 fingers, and then she'll roll onto her back and wiggle her toes at you.
Which you might be smelling a little bit bad then.
Oh, why does nobody
You
tell
should,
me?
Once every day, at least.
Ew, that's effort. And she'll
Oh,
immediately
got
just
it.
turn around to the nearest bunny girl and say, do you want to give me a bath? It'll be great. No. Oh.
Cammy, if
Yeah.
you make that effort, you're gonna be prettier, smell better, and more people will have sex with you.
She thinks about this and like brings up a finger and another finger and like she's trying to add two and two together and she's like, be right back. Zoom out the door. The bunny girls all just watch her go, just dumbfounded. Look back to you and like the nearest one says, how do you put up with her?
I put up a small bag on the table that says Backy's party powder. Drugs. A lot of drugs.
Wow.
Alright, so while Cammy's otherwise occupied, you eat dinner with the bunny girls. Do yourself a line of coke or whatever. Anything else?
No, I don't. We got the lowest intelligence.
Alright, anything else you want to do tonight before you go to bed?
Well, my bed is pretty much up by the bookstairs, so I need to go to finish the rest of that.
Alright. You will go on back to the tower. Although it's pretty late and you're mentally exhausted from all that research you did. So you're not going to be able to do much in the way of actually finding useful intel tonight, but yeah, you can,
No, but sort them out for like,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
this
Yeah, that's fine.
for tomorrow.
Manage that, no problem. Alright, so Backy's going to bed. Celadrie and Co are camping. So I guess it's Fen and Co, and then this day of the adventure will be over, and I think you'll to get back together tomorrow. Yay!
I still
Probably
have more
see
things to
bunch
do.
Oh god.
Birds flying overhead.
I didn't finish my list.
Oh god. Alright.
Just when you thought you escaped.
Just when I thought you were off answering a phone, and then I moved on.
Yeah.
Alright.
I only have like one big purchase left.
Alright. Hit me.
I need to buy 2 rings,
Okay.
each worth 100 GP.
GP or SP?
GP. So
Wow.
1,000 silver.
Okay.
So spending 2,000 silver here.
Alright.
One with a big honkin' diamond. The other amethyst and gold.
Alright. You can find both of those with little trouble.
Ooh.
Alright.
What are those for?
Waifus.
Oh
yeah.
man.
Gotta get double married. So that I
Are
can
you
later
and
get triple
Saxa?
married. Yeah, Saxa and Bonnie Princess. Gotta do the
Oh,
shit right.
yeah. Don't you need a ring too?
Yeah, whatever.
Sigmar's like a
There's
5
that.
copper gold, like copper ring or something.
Yeah. Fuck that noise. Give me a ring of protection. Although that's actually way more
You needed that quite a few ago, ago.
fucking low magic setting. Anyway,
Uh,
that out of the way, me and Skezza will take the food home. I will have Skezza start cooking while I exercise Ted by flying him around for an hour or two. And then before heading back, I will stop and find Uriel,
Alright.
hang out with her
Yes,
for
sir.
a little bit of time, maybe give her a Wyvern ride,
Oh, man.
then see if she wants to party, while also making it pretty clear that you know, Sig's pretty polyamorous, so might be threesomes or foursomes.
Let's see. I don't think Uriel ever knew that you were polyamorous, so make me a diplomacy check to
Alright.
make sure try and keep her from freaking out.
Yes.
Alright. She says when you bring that up in your usually blatant way, she will say that's not really her scene, but she doesn't really care what you do in your privacy. Though she would like it if you stopped by a little bit more often. She hadn't seen you in almost a month.
Well, I haven't been in town. There's apparently a castle that I inherited,
What?
and all kinds of crazy, like, god spirits that were locked away in gauntlets, and Lord Winter almost killed me at one point.
We've been going on crazy adventure.
Also, you might have noticed I got boobs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. She freaked out a little bit about that when you showed up. Could not believe it was you for a few minutes, and
Sig turned into a girl.
yeah, she seems less than thrilled by this development. Let's put it that way.
That's understandable. Let's see, what else happened? I found some crazy powerful magic deck of cards. And
Became
used it.
fabulously wealthy.
Became kind of fabulously wealthy. Got a wish and brought a dead bunny girl back to life. It's pretty cool. If you ever get up to my castle, I can introduce you guys, actually. What else did we do? Oh, I have this awesome sapphire that's apparently a crystallized dragon soul that I have no idea why a crystal dragon gave it to me. But I have it. Lots of things have happened.
Wow, you've been up to all sorts of things, haven't you?
Yep.
Oh.
I still have to clear some monsters out of my keep. And, hopefully get back here in time to help out with the battle for Shatterpike.
Good. I was hoping you'd be with us for that. I feel a lot safer with you at my side.
Well, I mean, if I'm going to come back for that, I'm probably going to come back with one of these guys. So we can just rain doom from the sky. Seems like it would be highly effective. Do they have Wyvern Riders? Is that where I got these Wyverns from, Savin?
A, these are drakes, and B, no, you tamed these guys in the forest. The Hobgoblins have Wyvern Knights.
Oh, so they don't have an air force. We need to put Backy on Ted and just have her rain destruction across the battlefield.
No, the Hobgoblins have Wyvern Riders. Pergolith doesn't.
Oh, well, never mind. Oh, fuck. Get fucked
Backy
then.
the Bombardier.
We would be really outnumbered. Oh,
No.
well,
No, we wouldn't. Trust me.
Backy drops bombs. Skezza shoots arrows at Wyvern Knight.
alright. Yeah, anyway, so I would like to be back for the battle.
I could cast
Little-
reversal on the enemy's mounts.
Oh god, third.
Suddenly the enemy commander gets flung back 5 miles from the fight. God damn it!
Or more likely, immediately crashes into the ground.
cast confusion on a field of enemies, mounted enemies, so both their mounts and them are confused.
God, can you imagine casting
don't
that in
forget.
formation of cavalry? Oh.
Okay, think about this as well. We have access to flying people that can carry and fly, remember? So what would happen if they flew really fucking high and then start dropping oil all over the key? And then somebody just drops a fireball.
Yeah. So I'll catch Uriel up and probably tell stories of my adventures in a far more charming and witty way than my blunt, you got a dragon soul.
Of course, of course.
Yeah.
She is suitably enthralled by your tales of sword and sorcery.
Weird.
And then, she's welcome to come get some food and booze at my place if she wants. I understand if she doesn't want to. Oh, excuse me.
Well, she'll come by for a little bit, yeah. She is off duty now. She really wants to spend more time with these drakes of yours. She is
Okay.
quite enthralled by them.
Yeah.
She is herself a cavalry officer, so having a flying mount, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
She will definitely pick your brain on where and how you got them, and if there's more to be found, which, as you found out, that forest seems to be just lousy with the damn things.
In before. Cat drakes everywhere.
Oh god, wait. Took that in a completely different direction.
Wow.
Well, it's a COC people with the only, so...
That's true, I don't know what I expected.
You're one of the writers of it, so...
It's like the group of Pegasus Knights you met from Sav&D 1 who Agitha was convinced emptied their horses' balls between adventures.
Wait, what?
During like the last segment of Sav&D, you guys were hanging out with a squadron of Pegasus Knights, bunch of elf chicks.
They totally did.
Whatever.
It was really obvious.
Okay, if you say so.
I'm pretty sure at one point someone even, saw evidence of it.
Can't prove anything.
Uh-huh.
71 sounded like it was fun.
It
Eh,
was...
it had its moments, but...
I do lament that I was
There was some,
completely unable to join that.
So many system changes.
there was some bullshit that happened a couple different times. Also, that fucking ending. God damn it.
Yeah.
I don't want Dragonlance to end like that. That's why Dragonlance is never happening.
Fucking.
You are the new never happening indeed.
Dude, you rolled well, okay? Shit happens.
Something left us something.
Yes. No, that was a calculated level
That
of
was-
patience, okay?
Yeah,
Oh
God, it
that
was.
so-
No.
But it was awesome.
Ow,
Yes.
cat!
When you do something that makes the DM have a moment of silence as their plans just disintegrate, it's something special.
That happened in 3rd and D.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
That is...
Fucking love this, man. I don't know, she was like...
Praise the sun.
Plenty to that encounter even after that. Man, I should see if Boris and Yuri want to fight the Hobgoblins.
Well, they do have a gigantic raging hate boner for hobgoblins, so, I mean...
Yeah,
I bet they'd love to.
but I'm kind of worried that when this battle goes on, Pergolith is going to be surprise invaded by elves or by a different contingent of hobgoblins. and it will turn out this whole Shatterpike thing was just a distraction. And I'm kind of relying on them to get my waifus out of the city, if that happens.
It's up to you.
Nah, hold them back.
Alright.
Protect waifu brigade.
Protect the women.
And the babies. Don't forget the babies.
Yes.
What babies? Oh, the Foxbees?
Foxbees, Rosalind's egg.
I think Rosalind could just fly away with her egg.
Oh yeah, probably.
Shit went down.
Assuming she didn't just get peppered with longbow arrows.
I think they'd be busy, like, raping catfolk or something.
Yeah, probably. Oh, and don't forget Rosie's pregnant now, so and that's the thing.
Rosie.
He's got a baby to be.
More cowgirls. Infinite chain of cowgirls.
Yes.
Yay!
See, the more minotaurs you have, the faster you can pump them out. It'll be great.
Yeah.
Just gotta introduce Rosie.
Terrible idea. So expensive to fix their brains.
It kind of costs a minor fortune.
Yeah, a little bit. Maybe you should go to the source and figure out why that's happening.
Maybe when we have time, there's not the world ending.
Dang.
Well, Kinathis, let's see. You have a dress worth 5,000 gold.
But
Which is
that's my maid
50,000.
outfit.
Oh, boo freaking who? You have a bitch tiara worth at least 2,000 gold.
Yeah, I know. I want
That's
to get rid of
20. That's 10 cowgirls.
No, honestly, that tiara should probably be, like, thrown into a forge and never sold to anyone.
Maybe we can burn it into residium and sell the residium.
Or burned into residium and actually get some magic equipment for ourselves, like your bow.
Gasp. Anyway.
Was some southerner bell level of fucking gasp there. You got the fucking vapors.
Oh, I do declare. I believe I'm
So-
short of breath.
Uriel's coming to
Yeah.
the party.
Oh yeah.
Do Gregor and Big T want to come to the party?
Oh man, they're already there by the time you get there.
Oh yeah.
So you have a
That cowgirl anytime they want. Hell yeah.
what was that fun?
Crystal and Gabby aren't coming?
Did you invite them?
Don't see why they wanted to be invited.
All right. Well, they'll show up in these adorable matching little pink dresses, and each.
Identical twins.
No, they are identical twins.
Uh,
That was made clear when you hired them.
oh man. Sig's dick it's not hard enough to go around this many women.
Surrounded by so many hot ladies.
Yeah.
I want to ask Big T where we might be able to find more cowgirls.
Let's see. Between
Where
sips.
did he get his?
And Big T got them while he was adventuring off in the Hobgoblin Mountains. He broke them out of a ranch he found run by this like huge-breasted, red-headed Hobgoblin dominatrix babe. It was the weirdest thing.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That is kind of weird actually.
Yeah.
That's actually really weird.
Yeah. That's what I thought. This crazy bitch called herself the Bull Breaker. Had all these minotaurs turned into her little slaves, walking around with like ball gags and all that. These horrible little belts they put on there. He will like point at his crotch and shiver. Oh, it's the worst. Broke them all out of there. Only Gregor decided to stay, didn't you, big boy? Gregor will nod. Bless got me a whole herd of cowgirls. Didn't know what to do with themselves.
I want to get more cowgirls.
Well,
Poor Rosie is just being so overworked.
oh, Rosie, there you are. So, go over and say hi, and between trying to like push her off of trying to suck his dick, he'll say that he's sold most of his cows to a rancher who lives out in the north of Pergolith, He can hook you up with the address if you'd like.
Please and thank you.
Alright, he will do so.
I'm gonna try and buy Arcanist.
Of course, some of them, there were a couple he just couldn't sell. No one seemed to want them, so he had to just let them go free
Oh.
into the wilderness. Doesn't know what happened to them. He's sure some nice farmer or some adventurer must have picked him up and given him a good home. Gregor will look sad and say that it's terrible we could not be affording home for little cows. I'm missing my herd.
Yeah. And it's terrible.
But I'm having Skezza now, and he'll pick you up.
Ah.
And Boris and Yuri will look very jealous all of a sudden. Alright, so...
Ever.
Go ahead.
No, nothing.
So yeah, the party begins in earnest. Crystal and Gabby show up with a couple of big bottles of champagne, which they may have bought for 40 coppers apiece. And we'll pop. And let's see, Jeffrey, the first level kobold bard, will serenade you with his tiny little mandolin. And
Oh, man.
Sonia and Aldra will sing a little bit to the awkward little weird tempo Jeffrey has. Varys walks his way around through the party, begging for food from everyone.
Oh, there. We give him some scratches and his fur,
Woof.
and I'll eat him some food.
Arf, arf, arf.
The sound all dogs make.
Yes.
Everyone knows this.
All talks forever. Let's see. Morn will probably hang out with Clarabel some, talking about fighting techniques, and Jayla's like sitting off in the corner all by herself with her sketchbook, drawing a picture of what you presume to be the party in full swing.
Drawing sig porn.
Maybe. You'll never know. Unless you do. But, not gonna show you, no. That'd be lewd. Yeah. Everyone is having a good time. Anything?
Hobgoblins.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Oh, now I have to listen to that. Fuck you.
Don't stop me now.
I'm gonna dip into my fawn wine.
Oh boy. Make me what was it, a fortitude save, I think? Let's see how slutty smash Skezza gets.
Oh, after later, I'm gonna offer the Minotaurs some nymph wine with me.
Oh god. Alright, yeah.
Have some fun.
I don't think you really need to make a save then. You just, like, half an hour into the party, Skezza disappears off into her room, from whence the most unholy bellowing and moos can be heard.
Skezza disappears? What a coincidence. So do their penises.
Yeah, it's funny how that works. Skezza, roll me... God, I guess you do have that stretchy perk, don't you? So
And a very nice constitution.
yeah, all right. Yeah. So
Monstrous.
yeah, you do not need to make a gape check, but you do have some trouble just accommodating all of them at once. It's God damn it.
What?
I am not, as stretchy as I am not big enough, physically big enough to contain all of this damage.
Well, believe me, they're going to work very hard to try.
God damn it.
Right.
Oh.
Sig, what do you get up to in the party?
Well, kind of, wine and dine with Katja. introduce her to Clarabel, tell her Clarabel's trying to become a knight, and tell her about how I liberated her brain from horrible, awful maze shit.
Clara will hang off your arm during this and tell Katja how Sig's the bravest, kindest knight she's ever met, and she wants to be just like him when she gets her knighthood as well.
And let's see, I'll introduce her to I guess Aldra and Sonia.
Right.
And explain that Sonia's my daughter from my time as a breeding slave with the Amazons.
Gotcha.
I encountered in my adventures and reunited with.
Katja will flush when you say breeding slave and say, "Oh, how terrible."
Yeah, it had its. It wasn't that horrible, but yeah, there was some awful parts.
Sonia will inform Katja that Mommy used to be very mean to Daddy, but now they live apart and everyone's happy.
It's kind of true, though.
Yeah.
And Aldra will just say, "Hi, I'm a bee girl. Sig's other wife kind of laid me, so I'm here."
Hey, she doesn't know about that.
Know about what?
She doesn't know that Sig is gonna marry Saxon.
I'm entirely confident all of your waifus think that they are literally your wife.
Okay. Well, in that case, by all means.
God, this is not gonna end well.
Let's see. I'll introduce her to Big T.
Hey, Toots!
Wait, she knows Big T.
Yeah, wait, no, holy shit, Big T's her dad, never mind.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, wait a minute here.
We both forgot for a moment.
Fuck. just rewind that 30 seconds there.
Well, yeah, obviously I'm not introducing her to her father then.
Yeah, no,
I'll
look.
bring her over to her father.
That would be awkward.
Where'd Skezza go?
You hear the loud thump, 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 thump down the corridor.
She's hawking all the minotaurs.
All of them at once, yes.
She gave them nymph wine and dragged them to her room for their own private little party.
She is literally one gigantic orifice now. It is just that is all she has been reduced to.
It's not gay if
Yes.
the Minotaur
You know-
gets touched.
You know, when you say like that, it reminds me of this.
I'm not sure I want to click on it.
Reminds me of this.
Yeah, basically.
Yes. Only on her off. Only on her free time. She's not.
Yeah, that's pretty much
she's
Skezza.
Yeah.
more serious when
That's
she's
pretty
in the
much
field.
all her time.
Yeah, that's
Dude,
definitely
that's all
Skezza.
her time. She remember she works for the Rangers.
Any kind
Just
of
got on a mission.
like big, powerful, like bestial guy. Yeah, straight to her knees. Drop of the hat.
It might be one of her major weaknesses.
Cannot resist beastmen.
They're so
Vulnerable.
strong.
Beastman.
Goddamn
You
bestiality.
can just pick her up.
And plant her on her deck. It's great. But yeah, so Big T will say hi to Katja. Well, like they'll share a hug, and even though Big T is like up to her chest.
He's not so big.
No, he is big in other ways. He will assure you, and then laugh and drink more,
Yeah.
much to
Serious.
Katja's dismay.
Big T.
How did you? I mean, I'm pretty open about the size of my wang, but that's, it's where I'm from. I thought people around here tended to be a little more restrained about that.
As you say that, you can like see the little alcohol bubbles floating up from Big T's head.
Huh?
And Koch will say, Dad, I think you're a little thunk. Big T just falls over.
For a second there, I thought his pants just tore open.
So, Big T goes down for the count in hour 1.
Well,
What did he do?
He consumed roughly half of the liquor.
Oh God.
oh man. Alright, so for hour 2, am going to spend the time regaling the people with our adventures in that place with the crazy blue plant that was anti-magic, and when I got to call Lord Winter a fag.
The whole time you're regaling them, Jeffrey's behind you with his little mandolin, like strumming it in beat with your speech.
Oh man.
You have your own
Fucking
little
good times.
scald. Oh man, yeah, everyone is just completely enthralled by it. And you're up here, Big T, fuck off.
Just roll him into
Ferris like starts licking his cheeks, like, beer.
oh god damn it.
All the other waifus circle up for story time.
Story time.
You pull Sonya up into your lap, and she's all like, "Yay, Dad!" So yeah, you tell them your heroic tales, and everyone's on the edge of their metaphorical seats when you start talking about Lord Winter, this fairy tale villain you just pulled out of your hat, and say you've dueled mano a mano and escaped with your life from, and what happened next? What happened next? They're all saying the whole way through.
Nearly got my shit kicked in. Oh. Man, he beat the shit out of me.
But you
Why
lived.
don't you just retell it another way? You rebrand it, like barely escaped, collapsed, down on my knees, stuff like that. From all the wounds.
What do you want? You're meowing at me like crazy. Are you out of... You must want food.
Yeah, I'll check food.
Yeah, he can wait.
Alright. So yeah, hour 2 is met with rapturous attention from everyone present. And by everyone, I mean a room full of attractive women and then a kobold.
And a passed out old man.
And a passed out old man. Who's
Need more guy friends, apparently.
all your guy friends are currently over in Skezza's room.
There's Occupy. I'm sure we'll be done.
Well,
Alright.
Ferris.
I'm going to, after I finish the story, say that, thank everyone for coming, and tell them I've had a marvelous time, and then crack out my, fawn wine, and, see if anybody wants some.
I'm assuming you're not going to give any to Sonya.
I need to help.
Yeah, keep that.
I'm not
Is that-
gifting any booze or any aphrodisiac booze
Alright.
to the 10-year-old.
Just making sure here.
Why? I don't know why you needed to ask.
Let's see, yeah. Seeing that her dad is just passed out in the corner, Kat will designate herself old man wheel-bearing duties and pass.
Aww.
Everyone else...
And just toss him on one of the beds. In one of the room. Let him sleep it off.
Oh, so yeah, let's put them over here. Let's see. Yeah, I guess everyone else will pretty much pile in. Yeah, more booze. Crystal and Gabby will say "Party" and grab glasses.
I will make it quite clear that fawn wine has some effects beyond just alcohol. for anyone who hasn't had it before.
Alright, so you actually explain what those effects are, or
Yeah.
alright, yeah, Aldra's out. Doesn't
Tends to make you a little randy.
yeah, Aldra's out. Doesn't particularly want to get into a gangbang that involves her dad.
I'm not her dad.
Eh, you know, she thinks of you as her father.
Close enough.
Alright.
Let's see. Jeffrey is like, fuck yes.
No.
Oh.
Oh god. Alright. Who's Jeffrey?
Wow.
And
Wow.
Jeffrey doesn't know. He's 3 feet tall and gives 0 fucks.
Racist against kobolds.
No, it's more that he has a penis. And isn't a girl.
Oh, I see how it is.
Oh, so you're sexist, huh?
You can take
No, that wasn't in
I know. I know.
Fenoxo, you can take that old Glopper root and kick it in.
No, you kick it around. It pops back out, flip the other way. God damn that old dog.
Oh boy. Alright, so are you denying Jeffrey?
No, Jeffrey, he can have some, whatever.
Aw, man.
He can nail Gabby or whatever.
And then it was Jeffrey who got the twins fantasy.
Well, I mean, Sig's got like 3 or 4 girls.
Alright.
Uh,
Yeah. Everyone around you will say yes, except Rosie, who will say moo.
Rosie's not getting
Oh. Oh. Once you make it clear you're not giving Rosie anything, she's gonna just wander off over here.
She can have some of the like normal brews.
Yes. Yes.
Too late.
Join me, Rosie.
Rosie sees where she's not wanted and just walks off.
Well, I mean, it's kind of bestiality.
That didn't stop you before.
Yeah, but I felt bad about it. That's why I like made it my priority to get her brain fixed.
I
Okay.
don't know. I had a whole conversation in town with him.
That's not a conversation. You just made noises at each other.
That should say something about the company you keep.
Like if I just walked up to
Varys.
Yeah, Varys, and just started yelling Arth at him for an hour and a half. That does not mean we had a conversation.
Well, you're about as smart as he is, so...
Sig is not dumb, he's just unwise. And
What's your int?
uneducated. His int is 10, which is average.
That isn't be true.
What if Arth went up to Cunt Destroyer and said Arth, Arth, Arth?
Wait, Arth is a... No, Arth doesn't want any part of it, dude.
If Arth casted Speak with Animals, then maybe.
Well, he already says Arth, Arth. Come on. He
I
already
just
speaks dog.
When I hit level 10,
Pet.
I am going to take linguistics as my skill and put cow as my cowgirl, as my language learned, just to spite you.
What if you put cow isn't a language?
I'll allow it.
It's not a language. You yourself sit there and mind.
How do you know?
Because fucking magic people told
If
us
I
so.
do this and I start talking to Rosie...
No, you can't talk to Rosie, but you'll, like, be able to intimate basic ideas by mooing at her.
I'm just saying, it so happens that I learned this language, and it turns out they're completely coherent.
No, their
They just
minds
can't- they just
are
only-
literally trapped in a maze. Their entire race is cursed.
I know.
Skezza's like,
I'm just
shut up.
hoping. I'm just hoping that it'll be that'll be great.
So what you mean is that you're pocketing that 2,000 silver and not getting Rosie awakened.
I expect her to be awakened, or I'll come calling for that money later. Coward. Goddamn.
Well, Meanwhile, Rosie's back to her usual position in the social order here.
I
So yeah,
will talk to Rosie about. Well.
like the moment you open your mouth, it's just full of dick.
Okay.
That acquiescence. Okay. Alright. So yeah. Fen, roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, roll me a d6, Fen.
Oh god.
And then roll me a fortitude save. Okay. Okay. So you fail your fort save versus, what was it, Fawn Wine?
Yep.
Alright, now I got...
Weak shit.
Alright, 60, 20. Boop.
Now we have
Alright.
clock.
So Jayla is surprisingly unaffected. Crystal is completely intoxicated. Clarabel is probably pretty smashed. Yeah. Yeah. Gabby, completely shreked. Let's see. Morn is really drunk. Yep. Actually, no. I'm gonna give Morn advantage because she is an orc and hardy as shit.
She is.
Oh fuck yeah. She gives no shits.
Fine. Like, this is great. I love it.
Yeah. She loves it. And then Jeffrey is just completely hammered. Like he's never had booze before, and then you give him this shit. Like, ah.
I've had this before.
See his raging tiny little, like,
He's underage.
3-inch boner.
Why? Why, Savin? I don't need to see that. He has pants.
Not anymore. He doesn't.
Oh god damn it.
Alright, so of all the couplings that you might have expected to happen, Jeffrey just immediately latches on to Morn.
That's perfect.
Just lavishes all of his drunken kobold attention on her. And she is a, like, 7-foot tall orc Amazon and this tiny little kobold. And has no idea what to do with this.
Savin is just recalling his idea of meeting me there.
So yeah, after a few minutes,
Size difference fetish on full display.
she will sigh and drag him off, mentioning something about certain toys in her collection.
Oh god. He's gonna be Varist.
I think you mean Arthed.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant.
Alright, so other than that, Crystal and Gabby are going to pair off. And then Clarabel's all up on your shit.
Yeah.
Jayla's just looking around like, what's going on?
I'm gonna grab Jayla.
Okay.
Fucking go find a bed.
Alright. The three of you go off and find someplace. I think this is Clarabel's room.
So we'll just go grab another bed and drag it into the room. There we go. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say.
Unless you're trying to pull them in after you.
Yeah. Fucking.
Alright.
Let's make a cuddle pile here.
Oh god, are Crystal and Gabby in there together?
They might be pairing off a bit.
And twins.
Excellent.
Just one gigantic pile of sweaty, naked bodies, fingers and mouths and vaginas everywhere.
Yup.
Living the dream.
Sig is in full paradise mode.
Fuck yes.
Roll me one more fortitude save.
Is this for booze or to nail them all?
The latter.
Alright.
Not the only ones in
I'm
Alright.
going to call on my thing.
Oh, yeah, look at you.
I'm going to call on my flaw of Horn Dog.
Alright. I will allow you the invocation. Go right ahead and reroll that. Much better. Alright. You passed the DC by 2, so yeah. You are more than able to withstand enough to sate all of the nubile bodies on offer.
I think as much as he gets thrown into situations where he's
I wonder if there's
basically
something
fucked non-stop, he would just like get to the point where he doesn't need the port saves anymore.
I wonder if you can use one of your character things to roll advantage on that roll, and maybe get a nat 20.
I already rolled. I did do character. Like that's what I just did.
Oh, you did that. That's what that was with the 4
Yeah.
and the 20. Oh,
He just invoked one of his character traits to re-roll something.
Yeah.
I see.
Now that is checked off for the session, so... Cha-ching. So Sig manages to enjoy his life's fantasy, I'm sure. And or possibly have PTSD flashbacks to harpy waifus.
I don't know if that's PTSD.
No.
He did not seem very happy about what was going on. And,
He wasn't happy when he was like when
poured
after
out.
the party got finished. You know, the harpies thought they would get to keep him forever, and then probably eat him.
oh, they weren't going
Oh, that
to eat
wasn't
you.
cool. Speaking of which, what the fuck? How come Rosalind didn't jump in on this? God
Oh.
damn it, Rosalind.
Rosalind's sitting on an egg.
Oh.
She could not convince Jeffrey to come over and sit on it for her.
She could get the Foxbees to cuddle it.
Well, it's too late.
I don't think they're that reliable. God damn it, Jeffrey.
They are.
Good job.
Well, currently he's getting a different kind of job, so, you know.
Reaming job.
Eh.
Field job.
Unless he's the one wearing the giant horse-sized strap-on.
I'm not seeing it.
Oh, we'll find out. Maybe never. Alright, so the rest of the night passes relatively uneventfully, insofar as that can. Uriel will eventually roll Big T on out of there and back home. Sonya will walk Varys back over to where he belongs. And then try to go to sleep, despite the sounds across the way.
What's going on?
Sounds of two different
Oh,
sexy times orgies going on at once.
And Fenn's daughter being a little bit traumatized.
poor Aldra and Sonya.
Sometimes mommies and daddies like to wrestle with each other.
Sonya's in between both of them. It's a
Yep.
good thing she's not in that other room.
It's a good thing I didn't take her.
If she was in this room, good God.
You just had to sleep on the floor. That would have been awful.
She should
No,
totally
I mean-
just go sleep in Sig's room in the other warehouse.
No, nobody told her to do that. Thought never crosses her mind. She just rolls over, puts a pillow over her head, and tries not to think too hard.
She's an Amazon. I'm sure she's seen worse.
That doesn't mean she likes it.
I'm quite sure. Ain't nobody likes being kept up by other people having fun.
Alright. So Skezza, the next morning comes.
Ah,
The Minotaurs have all departed, leaving you in a sweaty, horrible mess on the floor.
best party ever.
That's not sweat.
I'm gonna cuddle up with Rosie.
No.
Oh.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Fen, when you wake up.
Conversation happening.
Hey, Gabby and Crystal are gone.
Yeah, when you wake up, they are long gone.
No.
But you do wake up comfortably snuggled between Clarabel's boobs with Jayla spooning you from behind. It's all good. You're in the hood.
It's a Sig sandwich.
It is a Sig sandwich.
Alright, I'm gonna feed the cat, so he'll shut up. I'll be right back.
Alright, let's take a quick 5-minute break here.
Good, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we will probably get on to the party fucking beating each other up again, Jesus.
Thankfully, if there's any hangovers, I have Alchemist kindness to get rid of all those nasty hangovers. Only reason I bought all that.
Thinking like a true satyr.
Hell yeah. Have a splitting headache and just drink some stuff, and 10 minutes later, you're fine. And you can start drinking again.
God.
What did I come back to?
Skezza is forming her infinite alcohol consumption plan.
How?
Right up until she dies of alcohol poisoning.
Is it like some kind of like cure poison type thing? Or what?
No.
Oh.
Just saying I bought a bunch of Alchemist kindness to get rid of hangovers.
Yeah.
If you need some, I have a whole bunch. I have enough
Well,
for 10 doses.
Sig only had some fawn wine, so he's probably okay.
Only some
Light
fawn
wines.
wine.
Yeah, it's like the weakest kind of aphrodisiac booze.
Come talk to me when you're drinking nymph wine.
I don't need bigger tits that badly.
It's not making my tits bigger,
It totally did.
is it?
I'm pretty sure that at one point it did. Even didn't it cause breast growth one of the times that he took it?
I don't think so.
Oh. Well, then I'm clearly hallucinating. Ignore me.
Then again, this is Skezza. Lots of things make her tits get bigger. Let's be honest.
Well, now that I've discovered that cowgirl milk makes amazing cookies, I might have to go to Aduna to get my tits enlarged and make milk all the time.
You know, Saxa can do that too. She got that spell. Greater lactic rush.
Best spell.
Oh, she has that?
Hmm?
Okay, well then I'll ask Saxa to do it.
I mean, whichever.
Alright, so you guys wake up in the morning and gather your shit. What is the plan, per se?
Alright. I'm going to stop by Lion Knight headquarters
Okay.
and get information on exactly when we're planning the attack so that I can make sure that I'm there.
It is. They will begin marching in 5 days. So it will be on day 80.
Can they mark on a map where their forward operating base is going to be?
Not at this time.
Alright,
Damn it.
that's okay. We'll have wyverns.
Yeah.
Or drakes. I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep wyverning them.
Yeah, you'll be able to spot the gigantic fucking armies sat around pretty much wherever.
Alright. So let's see.
I'm gonna clean up.
Get dressed, get clean. Did we want to bring anybody with us to castle?
I've got both of my hobgoblins to cast already.
Alright.
I think
Clarabel's training. Aldra needs to
wanted to
separate
come, but I guess can't.
Yeah. Well, like,
Yeah.
what
this is
sort
the
of
last-
thing would we need to transport the Foxbees?
A box.
I'm pretty sure I bought that when I bought all those straps and shit.
Like, literally anything to just, like, keep them from flying off.
Alright, Aldra, you and the Foxbees are coming.
Woo!
You guys can find a nice place in the castle to set up shop.
Yay!
Would it be too open of a question just to go and ask my boss if the Rangers have any kind of magic bows? Because the Knights have a big magic sword.
Well, the Knights had a big magic sword that was, like, sat there on this shrine, and everyone was oohing and awing at it, and it was great.
Yeah.
You haven't seen anything like that in the Ranger headquarters, but...
You know, it never hurts to ask, and I've been wondering this for a long time. So, since we have a little bit of time in the morning, I'll go and tell Bethany that we and Sig are heading back out, and we're going to head to the Galensburg. And I just want to ask her about if do we have any kind of crazy, awesome magic weapon that, since the Knights have one.
She will get a little half smile, corner of her lips, and say, "Oh, why do you ask? Do you think you're worthy of wielding the Ranger's most sacred relic?"
Knights have theirs, and they found a person.
Hmm.
But just maybe it would be, if there's any time something like that would be needed, it probably would be pretty soon.
No. We might have a magic bow, but, well, Queen's Guard was always meant for Fergus, the Lord Commander. I think since we saw what happened there, I'll be using our bow myself.
Yeah, it does seem fitting for you to have it.
I can assure you there are quite a few Lion Knights who are less than pleased that it's a newcomer to the Order wielding their Order's most sacred relic.
Oh yeah, I bet that made a lot of people pretty sour.
To put it lightly.
Well, it's good to know that we also have something. It would be a bit strange if we didn't have one. Alright. Is there any kind of information we need to know before we leave? Like a meeting place for...
The Rangers
when
are
we
scouting out
return?
for one now. We'll have that sorted out in a day or two, but I'm sure you and your friends will be able to see the great pillars of smoke from wherever we've set up camp when you return.
Probably will be a little bit difficult to miss. Hopefully we can bring back what we're seeking.
I hope so. Even with all Pergolith's forces and the Druids and the Satyrs, we are still at something of a disadvantage.
Shatterpike will be a tough nut to crack.
That it will. But I think we are up for the challenge, especially with you and your friends leading the vanguard. You've proven yourself capable of extraordinary things.
I live to serve.
She will stand up and give you a vigorous handshake and say that if there's anything you need from the armory or the supply racks, you're free to take it. Just get back in time.
Okay. I will complete our objective at Kellensburg and return as soon as possible. None of us want to be late or miss this battle.
And we look forward to your return.
It's gone for a little more than 5 minutes.
I will take a look and see what is in the armory.
They've got, all the rations and arrows and basic weapons you could ever need. There's some masterwork composite longbows stacked up for the elite rangers that you're now welcome to take. Got plenty of special arrows in abundance. Blunt arrows, tripwire arrows, all that trick arrow business you'd expect. I sometimes have a problem with my bowstring breaking, so I'll test some bows and find a strength 3 composite longbow. Yeah, you find one, no problem.
Just in case my string breaks and I just don't have the time to restring a bow. I just need to keep shooting people, and I'll fill my fancy schmancy quiver with arrows.
You are locked and loaded now.
I'll put that bow in the quiver of arrows. Do they have any? Do they have dagger? Do they have masterwork daggers?
Oh man, they have masterwork daggers at the ass.
Oh man, I'm gonna take the opportunity to replace all of my daggers with masterwork daggers.
All right.
I've only had one, and now I've got like 5.
Oh man, luxurious.
Throwing knives are good now.
As you kit yourself up, the guy who's manning the armory will ask if you need any actual armor. You look a bit underdressed for field operations.
Oh, I have my own armor. I'm just I'm just have it off while I'm in the town right now.
All right.
Ease of movement. Why? Do you have anything neat?
Oh, we've got a few suits of masterwork scale armor just in time for the fight. A few suits of plate for the commander and her squad.
Anything made out of anything fancy?
Let's see. What's special materials? And what are they likely to have on hand that they could give you? Asbestos cloth? No. Immediately get cancer. Let's see.
That's pretty
Stone lung. Not cancer.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. It turns out that the commander is about a week ago was out with a patrol, and they managed to bring down a boulette, some sort of huge armored land shark. And the commander herself had a suit of full plate made out of it, but they also have one other suit that they were putting into storage for a rainy day.
Boulette armor.
Boulette armor.
I have no idea what that does for the armor.
It increases the max dex by 2, and it has a hardness of 12. So,
Oh,
so
yeah. If that's like, okay.
yeah, they will allow you to take that out of the armory. This is one that they are going to want back when you're done with your missions, probably after Shatterpike, because it's worth
Sure.
10 times the normal price of full plate. So it's a small fortune.
Yeah, I'll bring it back.
Right.
That ups my AC by 2, allowing me more decks.
Yep. Tank
Okay.
Goblin intensifies.
Okay. I will. All right. Then I guess I'll meet up with Sig.
Yay, me. Okay, I wanted to ask if Rosalind would want to move to the castle with her egg.
Let's see. Yeah, sure. If you wanna take her along, absolutely. She wants to be nearer to you wherever you are.
Alright, let's do it. Pile her on, too.
Since she can fly for basically forever on her own, she doesn't really occupy any of your saddles, so still got room for one more person if you want to load up.
Let's see. Sonya's gonna need schooling or training that's available here that isn't the castle.
Man, I'm
Rosie's
totally
pretty
gonna.
dead. Clarabel is paladin learning here. Varus is a dog and probably not to be flown anywhere.
Yeah, that's.
just stick him in Ted's talons; it'll be fine.
Jeffrey's my manservant. Boris and Yuri when it fit. Warren's working, and Jayla's probably going to be working too. I don't want to uproot her for a second time just yet. Alright. I think that's it.
Alright. Operation Fly to Kalensburg is go then.
Sig, since there's no time for it, I just left the money in my room. So.
Fucking take my money back then.
What's it? Doesn't that ritual take like 12 hours or some nonsense?
Yeah?
To be fair, there are like 50 druids in town at the moment.
Oh man.
Getting
Fuck
ready
you. Why are there 50 druids here?
because you got a accord with the druids to help them come here and help you with Shatterpike.
Oh.
So there's just like a shitload of them, a bunch of their fairy soldiers, and a bunch of satyrs just camped outside town.
Unfortunately, there's not time for it now because you won't be here to talk to her when she comes out of it. I mean, I guess you could just get it done,
Yeah,
but then
yeah, kind of would be good to be here
should
when
have
it
done it
happens.
yesterday.
Well, we kind of had a party yesterday.
You're gonna have to shop all day.
You kinda didn't know they were here, so
Yeah, it was a mistake on our parts. If I had known that, I would have pushed a lot harder to get it done. Okay, well, whatever. Fuck it.
For later.
When this fight, battle, Shatterpike business is all said and done, we'll see about it. Probably when we have more time.
I'm sure, like, there won't be a dozen other high priority things that come up or anything.
Oh, don't be silly.
I'm still like 10% thinking this town might burn down while we're gone.
I'm sure it won't burn down.
I'm sure even if it did burn down, werewolf Kitty Lynn would just defend it with her life and kill all of the hobgoblins all by herself. Unstoppable Kitty Berserker Rage.
Alright. Let's see. So let's fly home.
Onward! Yeah!
Alright, you guys take off and make way to Kalensburg. Yeah? And guess what? Since you guys are airborne, guess what you don't have to roll for?
Encounters.
Yeah!
We also travel fucking fast as shit.
Yeah. So, like, near the end of the day...
Fly overhead.
Yeah. Celadrie, you look up and you see these two huge drakes flying overhead, and there's a couple of flying women circling them, and this, like, cloud of tiny creatures. And Sig and Skezza, you look down and you see a dragon centaur clopping along
Oh, hey,
on the
it's
road.
Kinara. Hi, Kinara!
Sig! Hi!
Why, Kinara?
Bye! Celadrie, look, it was Sig!
Huh? What? Huh?
She just...
I saw dragons, so I'm ready to cast confusion up at them.
Oh no, it was okay, it was Sig.
Oh, okay. He's already confused. Sexually.
Aw.
I mean, Bill is technically Sax's Wyvern, so gotta remember that.
So you guys just completely bypass Celadrie. Back to the party! And return to
I mean,
Kalensburg.
we can't carry Kinara, so
No.
Celadrie will get there.
Alright.
Goddamn stony fingers and wings.
Wait, you're still
fly.
fixed yet?
No. I couldn't.
How the fuck were you casting your spells?
I'm not that senselessly cruel, come on.
This
I can
is
still
fuck-
move my fingers, just not bend them.
How the fuck are you gonna do somatic gestures? You can't properly.
Like,
shake
it's
your-
only like the first knuckle of each finger is down, so yeah, you can...
What the fuck map is this? I don't recognize this map.
You fucking should.
Oh, now I do.
Where am I? Am I on here?
I'm like
You
way
will be
more
in a
zoned
minute.
out than I'm used to.
Where the fuck were you? Tower of Wisdom? Yeah, it's you. Alright, Giant Slip Brigade.
Tower of Penis.
Oh no! Oh, there we go. There we go.
Alright,
Good spot.
so, more or less about the same time, the party flies in all more or less at once. God, why does this horse have a wizard hat? Yeah, okay.
Doesn't it have a wizard?
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna ask. I really don't want to know. Alright, so you've got you and Geistrin hanging out on Kinara, Celadrie. And
I
then
don't think my Skezza token has sight.
it's entirely possible. What dark vision do you have? 60 feet?
Yeah.
Hey, Savin, what time of day is it for them?
It's probably about about dinner time. So yeah, you'll have your day to work. Let me get them set up here real quick. God, people just everywhere.
Razorwing, come to me.
Wizard horse, best horse.
I missed you.
Oh, the hat's on the wrong layer. No, I can't put it on the bird.
Oh,
Hold on.
Wizard
Eh,
Yeah.
wizard bird. Then Rosalind's got an egg. And you got this horde of Foxbees buzzing around everywhere.
Awesome.
Bzz bzz. And Rensa's horse is like parked over here.
What the fuck is? What is this?
Oh yeah, that is a turtle that Team Celadrie rescued. It is a sea turtle.
a
That thing
turtle.
has a crazy neck.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, we would have. Well, does it require seawater?
No.
We would have probably left it in the lake.
Alright. Goodbye,
We
friends.
probably would have died if we tried to take it with us.
Probably.
So
Alright, you left the sea turtle back at the lake. That's fine.
hopefully it's fine.
Why
It
is
will-
Celadrie covered in stuff?
It will live like another 100 years and have 5,000 grandbabies and then get eaten by an elephant.
Oh, that's my kelp.
Your kelp.
Here. Where's Backy? Backy!
You suddenly hear this massive ass fucking explosion again.
Backy! Danger zone.
Why are you blowing up the tower again? We already did that.
Hey, Backy, here. Just gonna dump my, whatever, like, pouch that kelp was in, on top of Backy.
Okay. You have a bag full of kelp sitting on the ground.
And I am just going to set a portable alchemy lab next to it. Bam!
Here.
Bam! Bam!
Bam! Margera!
Actually, hold on a second. Oh man, no. Celadrie, you don't do that.
No?
You start to do it and then you're like, wait a minute, no. I need to like put this in like a pool or something to grow. It's not ready yet.
You got water? Backy, you got water? I need water for this kelp. Water. I got you this kelp. Its voice in my head says it's usable as awesome alchemical materials and it wanted to be saved.
You hear the voice in your head go, oh, why did you have to do that?
Ah, that's what she said. Strangle kelp is gonna strangle me. That's what I get for trying to level my herbalism.
Plop.
It's a good thing
Ah.
Sig was already screaming.
I guess I will go up. Hey, bunny girls.
You shout across the entire courtyard.
I go hopping back along on my stony feet. Bunny girls.
Alright, you crash into Aduna's house.
Bunny girls. Ooh, Rensa. Go get me some big bucket of water or something.
Alright, Rensa will walk off to go get you some water. Sure.
Damn straight boy toy.
Speaking of boy toy, you notice that he's got a bunny girl wizardess hanging pretty heavily off of his arm. Seems to be rather smitten with him.
Does the kelp want to be put into a bucket of water?
Aw man, the kelp would love a bucket of water.
Sweet. Okay.
And if
it
you
has a
could-
bucket of water.
If you could like put it somewhere nice and private where it could be alone, that'd be great. It really needs some quiet.
Sure.
Alright, yeah.
Put it in a closet.
Alright, you put the kelp in a bucket in a closet. The bunny girls look at you strangely.
Don't mind me. He wants to be left alone.
The bucket?
No, the kelp.
The kelp wants to be left alone.
Uh-huh.
The
I wouldn't disturb it anytime soon, because I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
the bunny girls all sort of look at each other and just like share a nod and say okay.
Wow. Okay then. Alright,
Wasn't meant to be in character, but...
I'm gonna grab Aldra, Rosalind, and Foxbees, and barge on in here to my castle.
Alright.
Hey, wait, Sig, wait,
Where's
Sig.
Sax at?
God. Saxa is out in the courtyard hanging out with you. She, ran out to give you a big kiss.
Yeah. Sig's gonna be like, hey, since we're apparently gonna be doing marriage thing, even if it is kind of untraditional, figured I'd do it right. And pull out diamond ring. Be like, bam.
Is that one for
Maybe not
Saxa?
actually be like, bam. But yeah, it's for Saxa.
Alright. I think she is more than pleased with this.
Alright. Do I need to change that FWS with Sig thing?
No.
Okay.
That's not going away.
Alright. So maybe it's friendship with Sig. I don't know. Fuck that noise. Anyway, I will walk in and find Cammy.
Sig!
But hey, I got you something while I was in the city.
Ooh, I got you something too. She ruffles around in her pockets and hold on. Throws a rubber duck and a bunch of scrolls and a dildo, and pulls out a stone and hands it to you.
What kind of stone?
It is a small, grayish black stone with some words written on it that you can't understand.
Thanks, I guess?
It's a magic stone, okay? It'll give you, everlasting life.
Saxa, is this actually magic?
Sax will confirm that it is magic.
Alright. Magic. God damn it. Can I get an actual identification on it?
Have Sax roll spellcraft.
Alright.
Our Saxa will read the stone.
Sax will confirm that it says, penis ossifer.
God damn it. 19 on the spellcraft check.
Alright. Cammy has cast Minor Illusion on it in order to disguise the fact that she misspelled philosopher. She misspelled it again, but she tried.
I'll put it in my pocket. Alright. Philosophers. Misspelled
Penis off.
fake philosophers. Stone.
You think she might have been going for penis awesomer the second time, but it just didn't quite work out for her.
Alright. Got it. Alright, and then I will continue onward through the room. Waiting
Alright.
at the bunny post. And
Hi.
introduce Aldra, Rosalind, and Foxbees to her.
Bzz.
Tell her that Rosalind will be moving into the castle along with the Foxbees will probably be looking for a place to set up a hive around here.
This is a interesting horde you brought to the castle.
These are only some of my friends.
Oh, good. I suppose I will have to talk to our friends about getting more food brought here.
Well, once the bees get set up, we'll should have a good source of honey.
She'll hold out a hand and a bunch of bees will just zip over and coat her arms.
Foxbees.
Fox bees. She will indeed comment on the fact that they don't look like normal bee girls.
Oh yeah. They were kind of maybe corrupted, so we bathed them in this magical water of a good fox goddess, and
Yeah!
purified them and made them a little foxy.
Now we're champions of righteousness and good for everybody. Yeah!
Also, they're really adorable.
They will giggle and some of them will land on your head. Say, we're ferocious, not adorable.
Adorable.
Good enough. And one of them will introduce herself as the queen of the Foxbees.
Oh, so they do have a queen. Yay.
We elected her! Yeah!
Oh god, the queen is decided by Oh my god. Wow. Democracy bees. Democracies.
Democracies, yes. We'll have to make up a name for her at some point. Might be important.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's just, man, so apparently Aldra is not the once and future queen.
No, Aldra's a worker bee.
Fucking Aldra. Maybe if she touches the Spear of Annihilation, she'll come back as a queen.
Clearly you just need to pump her full of royal jelly, and then bam.
That'll probably work. I can't see how that could possibly fail.
In fact, you've acquired royal jelly on a couple of occasions. Just gotta go find some. So, Iduna will say hi.
Also, we've got two drakes outside. Brought a week worth of food with them. Should be enough for while we're here.
Iduna will cross her arms and say, well, I would say put them in the stable, but, well.
We're going to have to see about getting the stables rebuilt at some point. Is there anyone around here that's actually good at building and repairing structures?
My daughter Ronya has some skill with crafting of that nature, but we are more occupiers than builders.
Yeah, I need to get my dwarf friends up here.
Yes, that would be quite nice.
Oops.
Oh no. Wizard hat.
Yeah, baby's gotta have her wizard hat.
No, this belongs on the Arcanist.
No.
Yes. Gargoyle wizard.
Wizard hats do not remain on any one character.
Are you trying to say something, Third?
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Sag.
What?
Sag.
What?
You've been banging Princess Lynn, right?
Have I ever banged Princess Lynn?
No.
Dude, no.
No.
I didn't think so. But I didn't want to mistake if I totally have not.
Oh. Okay. So you totally won't be interested in her sister then, right?
I make no guarantees.
Okay, cool. She's out in the courtyard.
Apparently I have a thing for princesses. Speaking of which, Princess Iduna, since we're doing this marriage thing. Bam!
Nope.
Oh my.
Go talk to Princess Lane.
See, you're, So, first, Iduna is suitably impressed with the ring. And will make a grand gesture of saying yes to your proposal, such as it is. And suggests that perhaps the two of you should adjourn down to Kalensburg, see if you can't have the ceremony performed properly. Unless, of course, your deific aspect friend would care to perform the ceremony. Which, of course, you're sure Kanara would be.
Kanara's a little worn out. Well, with, escape and rescuing of Princess Lane. Princess Lane, not Princess Lane.
Whatever. I'm not in a tremendous rush. I'd rather do it properly. Now's hardly the time with the battles that will soon be coming, and the castle hardly fit for a princess.
I should say it's perfectly fit for a princess. though. It'd perhaps be less lonely if she had her prince with her.
Oh, man. Don't worry. Once all my friends and such get up here, it'll be a lot more interesting. But I must see to the defense of Pergolith, and I must look at this list of quest logs to see what other things I'm forgetting about.
Right. So while you're doing that, yeah, you, Celadrie, you fly back out, or I guess walk back out.
Wasn't there a dungeon we were in the middle of that we fucked off from?
Yes.
What was that?
That was in Kalensburg, under the church, getting the aspect of Kalira.
Yeah, we need to do that.
Yeah. So yeah, Celadrie, when you get outside, you see Aiden and, what was her name? The apprentices Victoria and Princess Lane all disembarking their horses. Aiden is as flustered as you've ever seen him, having ridden an entire day with an attractive woman at his back. And will shuffle off post-haste. Mm-hmm.
Right. Lane didn't ride with her handmaiden Victoria.
Indeed.
Although then it probably would have been Geistren or something. Oh well.
You didn't have a lot of time to,
Back at some point.
You didn't have a lot of time to, contemplate seating arrangements.
Okay,
Such as they were.
Princess? Should I call you Princess, or should I call you,
Lane is fine, really.
These people are kind of weird, but they know your sister? So...
They know Lynn.
Oh.
Would it be possible not to tell them who I am?
Sig didn't seem to care when I told him, so yeah.
Great! I'd much prefer to go incognito for the moment, if that's alright.
Oh, sure.
Great. Speaking of going places, I've never been to Kalensburg before. What exactly do I do now? Haven't left the tower in a
what do you wanna
decade.
do? Should we call somebody, or...
No. Nobody can know I'm out of the tower. We need to call somebody, though, and tell them that the tower is under attack.
Yeah, that'd probably be a good idea.
Yeah. She'll look at Victoria and the lack of other handmaiden next to her and sigh heavily. And say, well,
Sorry about her.
it's not your fault, Celadrie. I'm the only one to blame for that one. Anyway, it's all the same to you. I guess I'll just stick around for now. Don't exactly have any other place to be.
Okay. Not sure if that's the wisest action, but...
Probably not,
Okay.
but... Oh, that was easy. Alright. Time to go get some food in my belly.
Damn, smelled
I will follow along.
Alright.
Oh, that's easy.
So, two of them will go on inside.
Sig will pull out Queen's Guard and salute her.
They'll
I
just
wonder-
immediately, stop stone dead and grimace. Hi?
Fedora tip intensifies.
God.
Will be.
You can put that away. There's nothing to see here.
No reaction to the fact that it's Queen's Guard.
None at all. She'll, like, all the bunny girls are now looking dead at her. Like, what the hell? She'll, like, scurry over here and whisper, Don't tell anybody else, please.
Oh, sure.
Thanks. And she'll
Salute all the ladies, right?
she'll turn around and just smile awkwardly at the nearest bunny girls. The Arcanist over here will say, "So, are you a princess?" No. No. Everyone is just staring at her, just not buying it for a second.
Yay!
Sighing heavily intensifies.
Nice to meet you, Lane. I am Sig, an adventurer and hero of some small amount of renown.
A pleasure, she says, and extends her hand. Just gives a token.
I'm sure you've already met Celadrie. I believe I saw you on the road with her.
She will nod.
Yeah. This is my friend, Lane.
Okay. This is my wife to be, Princess Aduna. This is my other wife to be, Saxa. This is
Princess Saxa?
I don't really know how that works. I don't know how titles work.
Well, that
Sure,
depends.
why not?
Are you a prince?
Nope.
Princess. Look at those titties.
I was an Amazon breeding slave, so I mean, it's kind of princely, right?
Never mind.
I'm sure my deeds and valor will elevate me from my low birth in time. Also, the fact that I own a fucking castle. Woo! Still can't get over that.
Sort of.
Best card game ever.
Ooh, you want to draw another one?
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, God.
Let's see. If anyone else to introduce? Not really. I don't know anyone else. Oh, that's Rosalind, Aldra, and those are the Foxbees with their democratically elected bee queen.
Hi.
These are the tall ears who had apparently moved into this castle.
Aduna will incline her head.
Settled it while it was empty. And let's see. Yeah, there's more people outside, but I can't introduce them.
Kirill and Korath will probably wandering about then. Thor Kitten is hanging out.
Which Hobgoblin is the insane one? Oh, she fucked off, didn't she?
Yeah, she's training with the druids to be a druid.
Oh man. What was it? She wanted to see, like, the Hobgoblin King's greatest fear.
Yeah.
Or something like that.
Something like that.
What did she get shown?
That was the dragon, remember? Because I did the exact same, almost exact same rhyme. Remember?
Oh no, it wasn't the Hobgoblin King. She wanted to fuck over
A certain general who, yeah.
The civil general. Is his name Horrocks?
That general, no.
Oh.
Horrocks is another Hobgoblin general.
Oh.
In
Oh,
fact,
man,
Horrocks is the commander at Shatterpike.
I totally forgot I needed to bust that guy out of jail. Shit. He's probably dead by now.
Yeah, his name was General Rylon.
I need to, like... I'm gonna need to stop and check on him before the invasion. See if he's still alive. I don't
Alright.
think they would kill him. He's a general. He's too valuable.
Yeah.
Even if nothing else, he'd be good for prisoner exchanges. Alright, anyway.
So, you said it was dinner time when they all showed up, correct?
Yeah, more or less.
Wow, Driggs, why are you so
So-
slow?
So that means I have the entire morning, noon and afternoon.
Yeah, more or less.
Cool, I'm gonna play TF2.
Sweet.
This will probably be the last segment of the night, so buckle up, kids.
Sweet. Okay, just making sure. Prior to their arrival, I'm gonna start looking through the books that I sorted out.
Okay. There's a pile of books neatly organized by topic. What topic would you like to pursue?
The fall and the disappearance of gods.
Alright. On that subject, you find no information whatsoever.
None at all.
Not even a reference. The closest thing you get is that you're able to piece together some small bit of information just by lack of detail. Specifically, just after the fall, you steadily hear or read, I guess, fewer and fewer and fewer instances of divine magic being very blatant until it just seems to just trickle off into nothing.
But it wasn't from a lack of faith or any divine direction. It was actually from their disappearance.
You don't know.
Well, we have access to several. We have talked to several gods that they have been in prison.
But none of them were able to say, with specifics, oh yeah, we totally just fucked off for 1,000 years. Like, none of them ever said that. In fact, all the deity aspects you've seen or heard about, Kinara actually seemed to be really vague on her origins. Like, she's been remarkably hesitant with details on anything regarding Kinara Prime. Kinathis' little mental roommate, Kalira, also seemed to just be almost amnesiac. Like, she didn't even know her name. So now you're not really able to piece together much about what happened from the information you have at your hands. Although,
Or theory,
Yeah.
it was a divine reset.
could have been.
Because if you use up a lot of power from one side, cause an imbalance, etc., going back and forth, that would pretty much just short circuit everything. Magic. The various power, infernal versus divine. So they're not actually technically not dead. They just need to be reawakened.
Certainly a possibility. That would seem to jive with the information that you do have.
Then we got these bones that I have. Check on the bones, bones.
Yep. Them some bones.
There are runes and scripture like that. I can't find any reference to anywhere or...
This is not a language you commonly see. It's certainly not something that would be written down in any great detail. You can see a few small smidgens of it in old religious texts and holy books that you've come across, but it's really hard to translate whatever bullshittery is on these bones. Like,
No, it's not. It's not to translate it. It's to find. Okay, these guys have access to it. These types of rules. Go back in their time. Okay.
okay.
Which books predates this? Which book predates that? Like go back in time, see where the origin comes. Because language itself is older than what is written
Oh yeah,
down.
alright. I see what you're trying to get at, yeah. So you can see that these runes, again, they're just completely unlike anything that there is today, but you can sort of, when you're starting to compare like linguistic origins, it shares some commonalities with Draconic, right? Like it has the same, intensity of the hash marks it's sort of made out of. Although it's also got this sort of swirling, almost O-shaped quality in a lot of the characters, so that's different. But you can definitely see that, it's got some commonalities here.
Okay, so I can. If they run on the O ship there, let's go and see if we can do a cross-reference between Draconic, Sylvan, and Elven.
Okay. Yeah. Sylvan is definitely the most curvy, wavy language you've come across. What few instances of it written there are. From what you can see, Sylvan is almost entirely an oral language after, even before the fall of winter. But there's some instances of it being written down, and yeah, you think there might be a common origin there. And of course, we all know that the Sylvan tongue comes from the strange eldritch realm of the Fae. So, one of those not of this place languages, if you will.
Okay, so can I do any cross? So I've managed to do cross-reference there to them. Can I use that to see if I can piece together something out of it?
Well, again, you have identified this language as being celestial, so that is a given. Celestial itself seems to be the progenitor language of both Sylvan and Draconic, which does have interesting implications, as if the gods may have created those two groups first. They may be the favored sons, so to speak. But beyond that, you're going to have to tell me what you decide.
Well, I managed to identify it, but I think make anything out of it is another thing.
No, it seems to be complete gibberish. Like, you can read Celestial. If you found, like, an actual intact instance of Celestial, you think you could translate that. This is literally just complete gibberish. Like, someone who spoke Celestial would have no idea what the fuck these runes are saying.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, ding. Aha. Can I cross-reference these runes with more modern runes of banishment?
Okay, yeah. You will be able to do so, and you detect no similarities of particular note.
Okay, so none of the imprisonment, banishment, or anything like that?
No. In fact, your medical knowledge would tell you that these bones, the runes were probably on there before whoever owned the skeleton died.
Yeah. That doesn't mean it wasn't the thing that killed them.
No. You doubt very much that this killed them. They were probably strutting around like this for ages.
And then, so if it's not banishment, as in expulsion, what about anchoring?
Okay, now you're getting somewhere.
Oh,
You have that scroll of Summon Monsters 6 lying around, right? And the idea
Yeah.
springs to you to, do a little cross-referencing there. And yeah, you detect some distinct similarities in the runes between the two. Especially, like the scroll you have would specifically have been made to bring in a demon of some sort, a fury or a succubus. The runes that would bind its spirit to flesh are the ones in particular that you are able to find a bit of a similarity between.
Cool. So this is the body of a summon, which was split off. Ah! Excellent. So that mystery is solved. That's pretty fucking cool. So this is not a dead summon, it's at this junction. That's interesting. Actually funny back where I figured it out by fucking pattern me.
Well, think about it. You figured it out in like half an hour. That's pretty goddamn good.
Oh, she would have done it way faster. She's 22 intelligence, remember?
Yeah, she's got all those books to read. Yeah.
So yeah, okay, that wasn't too shabby.
Not bad.
So now we got that part, so we have an injunction to meet its spirits back, aka haha, is who?
Again, you're not sure if that's quite right. This does, again, appear to be a male skeleton. Whoever this was.
Yeah, but an aspect of,
Yeah, it's true.
since this is a summon,
Alright.
not the actual god.
True.
So yeah, so we got that shit done. Cool. Now, see, I've done all the dwarf as well. I've done the history thing. The Hobgoblin's got their power.
Mm-hmm.
Do we find any more dwarven literature?
No, you think you've found everything that could be salvaged.
Until its repair spell is thrown on it.
Yeah.
Books that hasn't been taken out.
Although a few more books have probably been added to the irreparable pile since you have exploded the lab a few times.
Well, yeah, it was just regular
Stop
stuff
doing
and that.
But yeah, you don't find any more evidence of dwarven literature per se. This fellow did surprisingly enough for a library that's largely full of poetry. This fellow was not very interested in the dwarven offerings on the subject.
No, it's quite simple there. No, but save it. Irreparable would mean like completely fucking destroyed.
Yeah, like
But
ash.
if there's something left, you can get the parts of pages.
Yeah, you can get like there from the books that have been destroyed. There are a few pages you can salvage, but like the body of the text is lost.
Any history of the land? Because if this place is old and has shit access, that means it has to have something.
Oh yeah, I mean there's tales recorded from the people who've lived in the North Crest Vale, aka the Vale of Pergolith, for ages and ages. So if there's anything in particular you want to know, throw that out.
Bristleholm's Fire.
Oof. Yeah. Up until about the time of the fall of winter, Crystal. Let's see. I believe it was Crystal Horn, right? Yeah, that's the wrong map. Crystal Horn, yeah. Was generally considered to be a place of powerful wild magic, created by a mad dwarf by the name of, what was his name? Haskern? Let me go confirm my name. Yep, okay. Haskarn Mortensen, I believe, was the name of our dwarfy wizard friend, who used his strange quasi-magic to lift a huge spire of crystal up out of the ground itself to give himself an indestructible refuge and sanctuary against the wild chaos down below, the raging war. And there he conducted his strange experiments that chilled the bone of even the most war-minded druids.
Excellent. At least we know where that comes from. Look back. Elves. As much as can get on them. Much like there are catfolk now. Much like there were sphinxes, there are catfolk now.
Mm-hmm.
Any I would say progenitor race or descendant.
Of a sort. You can find evidence of a race generally referred to as the High Elves, who would have predated even the Wood Elves, who lived in the Wailing Woods. Although they left ages ago, they got on a fleet of white ships and sailed away, never to be seen again, leaving their quote-unquote mongrel-born offspring behind. You don't find much information on them, though. Even in the legends of the elves, the High Elves, sometimes called the Eladrin, are just a myth. No one knows
so
if they
were
ever
dragons.
existed.
So were dragons.
Yeah, I mean, dragons are totally a myth. You've never seen a dragon. You don't know they exist. You just see weird shit and crazy mirrors. It's totally made up.
Six
Yeah,
totally
it's not that-
carrying around some dragon souls or anything.
Yeah, no, you're crazy.
I'm sure that dragon isn't totally spying on all his awesome orgies using it.
Oh man, that dragon is fapping so hard you don't even know.
No, he's dropping his flake against the giant pile of money.
His giant money dildo.
Gross.
So, dragons, the world ended already checked with that and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I know I'm missing. The orcs was a savage tribe without really stop killing each other. Yes,
Yeah, more or less.
goblinoids.
Goblinoids.
Yeah. Hobgoblins. Goblins. Orcs. They're actually the goblinoid family.
Yeah. The collective greenskins.
Indeed. Any engineering? Any technical manuals, anything like that?
Yeah, you got some pretty in-depth technical manuals from the dwarven literature. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's not for anything else. They couldn't be the only ones doing this.
See, again, you have a giant library full of poetry. The dwarves are the only people who fucked up enough to write great epic poems about how to forge a sword, right? Engineering
here's the thing, though.
techniques don't feature much elsewhere.
Here's the thing. There has to be poetry about great inventors and their amazing things, or about alchemists and shit like that.
Not as much as you'd think. There are a few mentions of this alchemist by the name of Jacquard, but, he's a nobody. You never heard of him before or anything. There's a few other alchemists of note who, created things like a philosopher's stone, or this alchemist found a way to create a way to use air elementals to fly a ship around in the air, and that was really cool. But then it exploded, surprising literally nobody. Let's see. There was one guy who made a sword out of basically pure alchemical energy. Managed to crystallize it into a blade. That was pretty cool. Doesn't tell you anything about how he did it, though. And you read it and you're like, that doesn't make any sense. Shut up, you're crazy. Nah. And then there's lots and lots and lots of dwarven poetry about machines and beer and brewing techniques. Oh god, so much dwarven poetry about beer, Jesus.
Sweet. If we have that, that's always good to get to the dwarves.
Yeah.
Because I actually like dwarves.
Really? Hadn't noticed.
No, I like dwarves, not short people. Is that a difference?
Yes. Alright, I think you got enough time for one more line of questioning before we wrap it up here. If you got anything in the barrel left.
Well, I got one, but that before getting a hold of. This is just waiting for them to land, so I can jab the potion down the throat of the ugly bunny girl.
Yeah. Handle that next session, I think.
Gross.
You're gross.
Mom's gross.
Yes, so your mom's
Bye.
grosser.
Okay, so
Well, alright then.
thinking. Drugs. Fabled drugs of the past. There has to be a lot more than just fucking booze.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You find evidence of this race of really short people who used to live in the foothills over yonder in the region. Yeah. They had this these amazing green herbs that they would roll up and smoke in their pipes. They would plant these herbs wherever they went to share the joy with others. It was a powerful hallucinogen. It would put you to sleep quite quickly. It would dull the senses, dull you to pain, heighten you to pleasure, and make you awfully hungry. In fact, these people would frequently eat a second breakfast, or even had tea and lunch and dinner, and tended to be a bit rotund because of it.
So, now the words of
Don't
getting a
forget
hold of
supper.
that shit.
Dinner and supper.
Well, any descriptions of the plant that they were using?
It was a leafy green herb with slightly oily leaves. And hey, don't you have a bunch of those? You like rustle around in your pack and pull out a green herb. Like, hey, what's up, buddy? Gonna smoke you.
that? Well, I'm gonna start analyzing it and analyzing a leaf. A leaf.
In your
So be
pipe.
careful with it. Yeah, I'm gonna start analyzing it with my stuff.
Skyrim method of analyzing herbs.
No, but with my alchemical knowledge there. And that's pretty much gonna result in me getting surprised by some fucking crazy person screaming my name. Which, you know, the result.
Yep. And thus the timeline corrects itself. Alright, well, I think we're going to call it here. Pick up next session. Yeah, it's time for session ends.
It's only 3 a.m.
Yeah, we had daylight savings over here. It's 10 o'clock for me.
Oh no, for you. It's still 3 a.m. over here. Not complaining.
No, I'm going to
I'm
complain.
happy as fuck that it's earlier, dude.
I'm sure you are. Unfortunately, I have to go to work earlier in the morning, so we're gonna have to call it here. The work I do, my job.
Smuttery.
Yes, I must return to the smut mines once I can.